Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome back in. Renko, hi. Raise them noodles. Bring up all the noodle arms. Let's see him. Lewis, welcome back in. Mojo, hi. Van, hi. Preston, hi. Matthew, holy cow, hold on. Anon, popping off left and right with so many gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear Pog, hi. Reaper, I feel like I never see you anymore. Kloomy, welcome back in. Ancient, hello. Conroy, by the way, Conroy, I don't know why this popped into my head randomly. I think I missed your message. This is so, I can't believe I've held on to this for 2 days now. But the last stream you said that you were also a big fan of Fable and a fellow chicken chaser. And I thought that was really cool. And I wanted to say that next time I saw you. So there, I did it. Super welcome back in. Lady, hi. Machi, welcome back in. We are back with Stealth. And guys, I'm so excited. I've honestly been thinking about Splinter Cell. This is really bad. You guys are ruining it. When I'm in Batman right now, I secretly want to be Sam Fisher. I'm trying to play out my Sam Fisher dream. Judgy. Judgy, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Mamma Mia, Top Legend, welcome back in. Yes, Conroy, welcome back in. Top Legend, hi. Yanks, hi. Sunny nails or banana nails? You guys tell me. Bananas when you guys are being bananas, but actually it was just because they're sunny and happy and they made me smile and that's why I got them. So we're addicted now? Splinter Cell or Batman? Oh, that's really difficult. Oof. Lady, Donk, hi. AJ, hi. Judgy, thank you for those 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. And it was all yellow. I think it's really hard to compare the two. I like them both for different reasons, but I will say that I think because I haven't spent as much time in Splinter Cell, I'm currently incredibly addicted to Splinter Cell. I also find that I tend to get a little bit more addicted. Hear me out. Darpass. Also, Orligin, welcome in. Reaper, I saw your Instagram story. Just let me about it. Wait, what? Wait. What? Reaper, you are joking right now. Darpass with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Yes, Frogman, welcome back in. We are going through every single Splinter Cell. Viperman, welcome back in. London, I see. Also, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the Cast a Fisher emote, that was brought to us by London, the man, the myth, the legend, sent that to me and I had to add it to the list. Bethany, welcome in. Thank you. It's giving a little like train conductor mode. I saw Mr. Frogman. Yeah, no, I'm excited. We're going to be finishing up, I think, the first Splinter Cell, possibly on Sunday. I know we're not going to finish it today, but I am going to do the DLC maps as well. So it could be Sunday, it could be Monday, but we have Splinter Cell all of this month, all of next month. And October, I've got fun stuff planned for you guys. And November, basically, I spent a couple of, quite a few hours this past 2 days just basically finalizing every single game and thing that I am bringing to you guys, both on YouTube, both on Twitch, for the next like all of Q4. So I'm excited. I know everything that's going on. I'm not going to tell you guys a single thing that's going on other than what I've already told you guys. I want you guys to be excited and also constantly guessing. I definitely want to leave you guys not knowing what you're going to see me drop next. Bedroom stories, hi. Cookie Cow, welcome back in as well. Early stream. I've been starting stream at 2 p.m. for the last 4 months, I think. But I remember when you first found the channel, I started, I think, around like 4. Supra follows. And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. What? Supra, thank you for the $50 donation as well. What is that for? Zukai, the cast a quarterly. Guys, I'm addicted to quarters. I know. I'm one of those random people. Supra, love the sunny nails. Thank you so much. Well, I have to, now that we're doing the Lego stuff, I've never felt more like conscious of my nails until we started doing Legos because they're all on display. But yeah, I've been doing happy colors and stuff, which is really random for me because I used to never do any colors with my nails. I used to always do like nudes, not pastels, but just like nudes and things like that. Cookie, thank you so much. You were elite special forces in the Air Force too. I mean, yeah, of course, yeah. Me and all like 2 inches in my arms could definitely carry and do half the stuff they do. Absolutely. I thought it was a pilot. Now you guys are saying I'm special forces. You guys are flip-flopping more than I do. Neon, welcome in. You have a bunny. Also Cyanide, hi. Hold on, I gotta run it back because there's a bunch of resubs. Supra, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Ball Fluids, welcome back in. No, that's not what I meant. Casta was Splinter Cell in the Air Force. Well, Splinter Cell is a division from, okay, we'll roll with it. Lewis, thank you so much for the entire year as well. Thank you, Cast, and everyone here who made this such a fun and welcoming community. That would be you guys. That would be y'all. Like, you guys do this. Y'all trap other people. I tell you guys this all the time, but y'all are the infectious part of this community. You latch on, you gift a sub, you smother new people with love, and then they stay. This is all y'all. Joka, welcome in. Handsome, hi. Ghoulish, hi. Jasmine, give me pastel colored nails and I'm a happy girl. Totally understand. I like something like light and happy. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. So here's the thing is that, like, in my heart, I always want to do something fancy or do like French tips or things like that, but they just take a lot longer. And I hate sitting there like a little rolled over prawn with my nails sticking up. I hate doing anything that's like maintenance. Asher, but it does feel, I will say that I've been enjoying getting my nails done the past 3 months. Maribel, hi. Y'all are in the cast of jail forever. Nancy, welcome in. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. It's really been 17 months. You guys will blink and it's been 70 months. Just wait and see. Ghoulish, I see. Yes, you knew I was a Special Air Forces pilot. The Special Air Forces pilot. Maybe you should say what you actually did more. Sombly. I mean, I do. Like, whenever somebody asks for my FSC, I'll always say it. But Darko, welcome back in, by the way. Classy. We did something right, guys. Just a few things. The fit, the nails, the hair, the glow. The glow. Bedroom. Thank you so much. Asher Basher, welcome in. I'm scrolling down. Boston, welcome in as well. It's true. Y'all are great. And I'm sticking around. See? Another one. Trapped, never to leave again. Reaper, I missed that. I got more goodies I'm sending you, so don't look for a Sethra. There's no way. Are you talking about the ones that okay, so they have pre-order statues on the website, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Are your nails naturally long? Yes, these are actually my real nails. Shocking, I know. I used to have really weak nails, and then I started doing like biotin supplements and things, and my nails have come back stronger than ever. And yeah, I can't do the like add-on nails. I used to, when I was younger, I used to do the like acrylics and things, but yeah, now I need it to be my real nail. The weak thumbs spread to the nails. It was my nail beds too. They were weak. My arms are weak. My nails are weak. My thumbs are weak. I'm just a weak gal. Lewis, I saw. Wash Bear. How does this work? Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cast as a cutie. Wash Bear. Thank you for almost 3 whole years of continual support as well. The keratin increase, exactly. I always watch your streams when you upload them on YouTube, but this is, wait, let me scroll back up on this. But this is my first time actually watching your live stream, and I'm loving the vibes from everyone here. Bethany! Okay, first of all, I'm glad that you popped into the live side. I always tell people, if you guys find us through YouTube, it is fun. But if you guys really want to party, you got to come to the live side of things. And also, wait, so does that mean you came over from the archive channel or from the Let's Play channel? And what were some of the games that you enjoyed watching? Your knees are weak. Hey, Ancient, I think a lot of you guys, whenever I think of you guys, there's like something that will stand out to me. And Ancient, I think that's your thing that I remember you by, is Ancient, weak knees, Dutch gamer, you know. Sapphire, by the way, welcome in. First time watching on Twitch as well. Wait, we've got a bunch of new people from YouTube. I've been watching Cast on YouTube for a few years. Broke my arm and I'm out of work, so I have a schedule that lets me watch here. Sapphire, first of all, I hope that you are on the mend and you get better and your arm recovers and comes back stronger than ever. But also, welcome to the live side of things. I know it's a kind of unfortunate circumstances that you're able to make it here live, but it is amazing to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the live side of things too. If you guys are from YouTube, because also I see Payne Wilco says, I like your Last of Us 2 playthrough. So all the YouTube people are coming through, but welcome in. I like the comments about the cards. The cards with Last of Us 2. If you guys came over from YouTube, we do all different stuff over here. So I've actually been, little fun facts, I've been streaming I'm going into my 6th year. So this has been 6 year and a couple of months change. I started YouTube with Let's Plays right after I had gone full time. And so I've been just kind of like dabbling in both of them for the last 2 years, and it's been an absolute blast. And if you guys are from YouTube, we have so many people here from YouTube. Like, I don't even know. Can we get a Casta Fisher if you came from YouTube? My schedule consists of catching casted streams and playing Batman and Lego games. Spyro, that sounds like a perfect schedule. Lego games, done. Enough said. Also, Latino, welcome back in as well. I see Reed with 22 months of continual support. Actually, hold on, Moist Teabag. Why does that feel like you came from... I don't feel like you actually came from here, but I... Welcome in, Moist Teabag. I popped in from YouTube once and I've been lurking every stream after uni. And actually, you've been lurking in for the first time you actually chatted today. Would you look at that? Yeah, the statue, I was able to get it for you. The Sephiroth one? Wait, Reaper, aren't those limited? Like, they only make a certain amount? You're talking about the one from the actual website. Oh, The Last of Us was the one that got me hooked as well. No way, Reaper. I actually was thinking I need to move the Tomberry over here because Tomberry is always hiding over there. I think I'm going to move him to the other side. Viper, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Pepe Love, Sunny, Alex, Solid Newman, Candidate, The Mold. What are you guys talking about? Also, thank you for the Streamer's Choice Redemption. I picked the moldy green fireplace. Also, Alien, get new headphones finally. It didn't look like it was hanging on by a thread. These are different headphones. So these are not my, I do love my Astros. Like I miss those bad boys, but they should be arriving soon because somebody got them for me on Throne. And then in the meantime, Bear had gifted me these. So I'm using these. And I've got to say that this is now, it was an adjustment to go back to hearing the game out of both ears. But now that I do, I can't go back. I don't understand how I was playing only hearing out of this ear for most of the Batman games. All of what were we playing before? All of Coder 2. I never heard Coder 2 through both ears. Sauna, hi. I don't know why I do this to myself. I think it's because I'm like, if it's not officially broken, I'm not going to replace it. I'm so like, you know how we all have those random things that we cheap out about? It wasn't even about money. It was about principle. He was still alive. He was hanging on by a thread. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep him. And I actually didn't even throw him away. I still have him as my spare backup headphones. So I now have 3 backups. I hate that sometimes. Wi-Fi sometimes, Mojo. Also, Judgy. And guys, thank you so much for a hype train right off the rip. Like this. No, exactly. Jasmine, pretty much. Darpass, thank you for those gifted subs. Jordan Tunes, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to FF7. Also, I'm not going to say at what age did you discover your love for overalls, Seltzer? I think I've always loved overalls. I'm not going to lie. I think if you ask some of my best friends from high school, I've like never stopped wearing overalls. And it just kind of continues the older that I get. They're just incredibly comfortable, you know? What was I going to say? For anybody who is excited, is Ginger going to make an appearance this stream? Bethany, maybe. Actually? No, possibly. She's feeling a little under the weather, so I'm taking her to the vet tomorrow. She has an ear infection. So she had I think she had scratched her ear with her paw and I think it got infected. So I need to take her to get like antibiotics and things. So yeah, I got to take her in for that tomorrow. And so she's kind of laying under the bed under the weather. So if she does come up here, I've got delectables. We'll give her delectables as well. I saw When I Was a Young Warthog. I look like the girl from Smallville. That is really, you know, that's about the same as when I'm like, do you guys know that one character from that one game that I know? Does she have brown hair and brown eyes? That's where I normally get, I think anybody that has brown hair and brown eyes, that's where I normally get comparisons. Mr. Strike, as much as I enjoyed Batman, I'm looking forward to seeing you play FF10. So I'm not going to say what or why or anything, but I, over the last 2 days, have been making some pretty unique and cool purchases and going the distance to try to acquire some things that will be, I think, really enjoyable for you guys with Final Fantasy and also future games. As you guys know, I've been unique, I would say. Maybe unexpected, not unique, but I think unexpected choices. No, not cosplays or anything. You guys know I've been kind of on this trail of going back down OG consoles, and I Yeah, I actually, tomorrow I'm picking up the Xbox. So I have the original Xbox. I also have a really cool thing that I'm excited to share with you guys tomorrow as well that we got sent. You're going to play on a PS2? I don't know. That would be crazy. I've never had old PlayStations. Why would I have one now? That's weird. I was so happy to see you play the Coder games along with Fable the same Christmas. I got Coder. How many people got Coder during Christmas time? Like, I feel like a lot more games would launch around Christmas time. Oh, well, specifically Coder 2, right? I think Coder 2 had done that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Machu, I see. I hope she gets better soon. Thank you, Bethany. And also, Bethany, I hope you enjoyed the sub in the emotes. Yeah, I'll try to see. I have a shadow. Normally, I know when to bring her in because there's a shadow, but I've been moving stuff around in my room, and so I have a shadow outside of my door anyway. It's a ghost. It's a spooky ghost. Champion, thank you for the follow. Wake and Bake with 25 months. Wake and Bake, thank you so much for the continual support as well. McBuzzin, Go Yanks, Glide Path. I saw Django was partying super early in the pre-stream. Then Sky with 17 months of continual support. To Harry Eye. If anything's like that, it's it's in humans. It's painful. Yeah, ear infections and things like that. Yeah. I noticed the worst because this sounds really gross, but like you can smell, like, you know what I mean? When something's infected. Yeah, you look like the one lady with brown hair and brown eyes, Corvus. That's nasty. Thank you for 7 months of continual support. And Jack, welcome back in. I spent the week playing the 2v8 mode on DBD. Oh, that's actually a great segue into... Wait, is this the last week that they're showing the 2v8? So tomorrow we've got lots of different things happening. Tomorrow we're getting back into our Barrador build. So tomorrow is a Lego stream build, not the Lego game. Next week will be Lego game. Actually, next week might not be Lego game. I have to double check my schedule. But yeah, tomorrow, Lego build, guys, 2 p.m. till I think 7 o'clock. And then I'm going to hop on the couch, and I was hoping to play some Payday or maybe Dead by Daylight with you guys. We can kind of play it by ear, but I was thinking impromptu game night tomorrow on the couch, and we can see what happens. Final Fantasy Monster of the Deep for PSVR confirmed. No VR. You know I'm not going to go that route. Also, Rogue Jelly, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. I did hear it's International Cat Day, so I keep looking. I keep thinking she might come up here. A cool thing. I like cool things. What cool thing? I'm not going to tell you guys. The Quarry Collector's Edition. You guys already get way more hints than I mean to give. Anon. Also, Mister, thank you for the follow. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. This is so many. Reaper, thank you so much. All I can say is thank you. Perfect way to ride out this crazy East Coast weather. It's been super stormy. Yeah. Earlier today, it was downpouring like tarantula downpour. And yeah, I love, it was perfect. It was the perfect weather to be recording Batman. That's for sure. The Xbox 360 or the original Xbox. Shadow, I already have the 360, but I got my hands on an OG Xbox. Not that they're that hard to come by, but I did go ahead and purchase an OG Xbox. That arrives tomorrow to Bleak Eye because you guys saw all those Xbox games I have. I need something to be able to play them on. And maybe there's OG games coming at you guys in the future. Who knows? First of all, we do need the OG Xbox for X-Men Legends during November. You guys know that I told you guys we were going to play that. So even just to do X-Men Legends, we have to have the OG Xbox. Can you stream from a virtual boy? That's the real question. I should know what this is and I don't. I'm just now getting into, like, I would say collecting older systems, but I haven't even gone back that far. I mean, PS2s and Xbox is not even that old. Although what did I see? I saw like some video that was saying that OG Xbox is vintage and I wanted to cry. OG Xbox vintage. I had one of those. Please tell, like, when I think vintage, I still think like 70s, 80s. I would never say, like, to me at least, but I guess it's all based off of when you were born. It kind of is. Is vintage anything 20 years older? Officially is what it is, 20 years. If it's over 20 years, that's classified as vintage. No. I mean, it's kind of true. No, you're collecting consoles like Thanos with Infinity Stones. Which I'm actually happy to be doing. I think as I continue to create content, I really want to be able to play not every single game. Like, there's a lot of games that have been ported pretty well, and also it's really nice to be able to play it in full screen mode. But I think that there are a lot of games that do tend to run better on the original system that it was created for. Not everything ports perfectly, and so we're actually running into that issue with Splinter Cell. So I had to get the disc for Double Agent because the ported version I heard is like dog water. I wouldn't call anything post PS1 vintage, honestly. Thank you. Well, no, but then that means the OG Xbox would be, right? Remember the Sega? See, I had to learn about that. There was one that Dreamcaster, you guys, I remember we were playing Fallout New Vegas and somebody mentioned Dreamcaster and I'd never even heard of it. I named my cat from a character in FF10. Not to spoil anything, the game has a special place in my heart. Toolful. I'm really excited then to bring that to you guys. I know it's gonna take up a decent chunk of our YouTube time for this year, but I couldn't think of a better way to usher us into the cozy holidays than with something that I am also fearful is going to break my heart. Splinter Cell, what? I haven't been here in a hot minute. Also, Michael, is it Mikey Hole? There you go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Curious Corduroy, welcome back in. Benjamin as well. Yeah, we're doing all the OG Splinter Cells. I'm scrolling back up though. I see Zibbit with 6 months of continual support. When are you playing Fortnite? There's a lot of things that I am down to play, and that is not one of them. Also, Bucci, welcome in. YouTube, hi. Tyra, welcome back in. Okay, I saw that. Yoda's love child, welcome in. I see it's your first time popping in. I'm really far behind, by the way. This is just, if you guys are new here, welcome. I have such a hard time catching up with you guys, but I try to read everything. Lego build and TwitchCon stream. What? Oh yes, yeah, tomorrow. I didn't even finish that train of thought. Tomorrow we are doing Legos, and then I'm also going to be showing some of the things I've gotten in, some of the P.O. Box stuff, and then some of the stuff from TwitchCon. Yeah, so we're going to spend the first hour will be me kind of showing some of the really cool things that you guys brought to TwitchCon, or some of the items that you guys have sent to the P.O. Box. So Machu, I think I have a box from you. I haven't officially opened. Also, Gravity, welcome in. This is my first live stream with you. Found you, and the more I watch your stuff, the more I'm fond of you. The only other gamer I've watched is I should know this person, and he follows you too, so I'm all for it. Wait, the Rad Brad. I should know this, I've heard this name before. I'm so bad at people's names, except for you guys. I'm so good with y'all's names. You guys take up 100% of my hard drive space. Everything else gets sent to the RAM, and it's just gone within 15 seconds. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried it wouldn't. No. Yeah, if you guys haven't heard anything. So the thing with the P.O. Box, if you guys send anything to it, I only receive the stuff once a month. So if you guys have sent something to it, don't worry, it has arrived. I just haven't been able to acquire it. Wait, I missed that. Austin, hi. I meant because of the clothes decision, not because of the hair in the eyes. Oh, with the clothes stuff. Okay, I'd have to go to it. I've never seen Smallville, Pain. That was also just a joke because I've heard everything from the moon when it comes to people talking about somebody that I look like. Also, FFX PS2 faces show more emotion, strangely enough. I've heard that the remastered version kind of makes them look like they've all received Botox. Do you have spoopy games on the radar, or do you save those only for October? Alex, great question. Prime, welcome back in. Also, Locrithros, I am catching back up on all the resubs, by the way. And Maisie, hi, welcome back in. Great question. So I have absolutely done horror games throughout the year, but I do think nowadays I try to kind of isolate it into October. I can tell you for YouTube, it is going to be October focused. We're going to be going through Final Fantasy, and then I'm going to try to do some spooky stuff for you guys for Halloween. That being said, this October, I've curated a list that isn't just scary. I know that not everybody likes horror games, not everybody wants to pop in for them, and then a lot of people still want to be present during October streams. So I've tried to kind of curate. You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot. Was that Falky? Falky, welcome back in. I've tried to pick a list of some super scary stuff, some things that would be exclusively scary to me. So Still Wakes the Deep is probably really scary to me because of the water, right? But it's not going to be super scary for everyone. So I've tried to get a little array of different kind of things. I hate horror games so much. So thank you. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Yeah, I never want anybody to feel excluded. That being said, with horror games on the horizon, I am kind of in the process of collecting some really cool, maybe I guess you'd say older horror games. And I do have something really fun planned for you guys for October. So it is going to be more horror-esque, but yeah, I'll look into maybe adding them more throughout the year though. I can definitely look into that. More vintagey horror. I'm really trying to bring back older games into the mix. And plus we're going to have Baldur's Gate for the first 6 months of all next year. So I've got to get in all the different types of games I can, you know, the public speaking simulator, the scariest of horror games. It's been raining here nonstop. My dogs need outside time or they're gonna go stir crazy. That's when you get one of the pads, right? Like one of the walking pads. You dangle a little food in front of them and have them walk on the trim. No, horrible. This is why I don't have a dog. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I saw Lewis. November. Is Splinter Cell going to take that long? I don't know. We'll start X-Men Legends whenever Splinter Cell is done. Okay, I saw the vintage talk. Also, Tex a million, welcome in as well. Wait, I did miss that. I think I did officially welcome that person in, by the way, but Gravity, thank you so much for popping into the live side of things. And that goes for anyone. We've had actually just quite a few people just this stream say they came from YouTube, and I'm glad to have you here. I hope you feel welcomed here. You might get stuck here. We have so many people from YouTube, and it's always because the other YouTube people say one of us. It's a real part of the ship, part of the crew. Also, Melanie, you're making me feel so old by calling it a Dreamcaster. Wait, because you weren't around to know it's Dreamcast? No. See, there we go. No, it's not. I blame this on my dad. I blame my dad for this because he, you know, I was definitely more exposed to... I'm trying to think. My dad wasn't even that big of a gamer either. He loved strategy games on the computer. So I've told you guys this before, but Fantasy General was something we always played as a family. Like he would like lead it, but we'd play that. Fantasy General, Riddle of the Sphinx. All of those kind of like maybe I need to ask him if he had Monkey Island because he loved point and click games, but he said he didn't care for. I know we didn't play Oregon Trail as a family because I don't get the dysentery thing. Like I don't know. I mean, I know what that reference is, but I've never experienced the dying from dysentery. I can tell I'm gonna like it here. Oh, Sapphire, I'm glad. I'm so glad. Snoopy, welcome back in. The Rad Brad has been around since nearly the beginning of YouTube doing Let's Plays. I should know this stuff. I tell you guys this all the time. I am very, oh gosh, what is it? That's really cool, by the way. What was I gonna say? You guys lost me. I was bouncing all over the place. I just found you from Twitch recommended. Oh, awesome. Okay, I feel like that's few and far between now, so it's really cool to see when you guys pop from here. I'm gonna have to go check this out now. I know some familiar names, but for the most part, I never actually watched too many Let's Players with gaming. I actually, once I started creating gaming content, I kind of stopped watching gaming content. I feel like I have a very infectious personality. So whenever I start watching someone, I like get addicted to watching it and then I never get anything done. And I've done this I watch more lifestyle, I think, creators, just so that my whole life isn't all games as much as I love them. So whenever I'm in my free time, I'll watch some other kind of like here and there. Oh my gosh, I love the one creator that I watch every single thing. The moment she drops it is Hope Scope. I love everything she does. But I watched her back when she did like legging reviews, back when I was in like personal training and super fitness stuff. She used to do just legging reviews. This is such a side note, but oh, I was watching Spoopy Loops for a while. Spoopy Loops and A-Run. Yeah, I love DBD. I will, when I'm like walking on the treadmill or stepping on the Stairmaster, I will absolutely, that's weird, I'm gonna call. I will absolutely watch the heck out of DBD streamers or creators or aughts as well. Dysentery is a nasty illness. It's like the meme of Oregon Trail, isn't it? Like everybody dies, like you want to have a long playthrough, but you get that pops up on the screen. Public space. Okay, saw that. I'm scrolling down. Reed, by the way, this is how far back I am. 18 minutes ago, at least on the Twitch activity feed. Reed, thank you for 22 months of continual support, by the way. Toolful with 8 months. I've been stuck here for months, and by stuck here, I mean I've been loving every second of your streams. Toolful, thank you so much. I have to stop playing my cozy game soundtrack because I think reading y'all's kind messages while I have Finding Paradise in the background is not doing me any favors. I always used to die in it. I feel like if we do a run of it, I will end up dying really early on. Also, Veselon Veselyon, I hope I'm saying this right. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you for 2 months of continual support. And Southpaw with 20 months. I actually need to be careful because this stool leans back, and one of these days I'm gonna go completely top over. Alex, I saw, okay, I'm scrolling down. The Dreamweaver, who brought up Dreamweaver? Am I talking to Classy right now? The other one that I'm super excited for is Baldur's Gate 3, which is a great game. I have almost 700 hours in it. So when Baldur's Gate dropped, and also Wade and Tay, you're gonna love Deadpool. It's so good. Particularly, I keep saying this, also Menguin High as well. And then I'll jump back to what I was just talking about. But with Deadpool and Wolverine, I specifically loved the ending. Like the ending kind of credit scene. You get to see this thing always like, oh, I'm knocking everything over. Okay, also Dr. No, welcome in. Old point and click adventure games were my peak gaming moments. I don't know what that is, Dr. No. Should I know this? Is this another point and click? And then, yeah, there's behind the scenes from other movies that both Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds played in, and also a lot of the other characters too. And it reminded me how fast time flies, but it also just reminded me of such a beautiful time in, I think, my life, and getting to get exposed to the X-Men Legends series and things like that. So that's what prompted my like final decision that we're playing through X-Men Legends this year. Like, we're doing it. Was the main character from The Curse of Monkey Island. I've never played it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, so I've always wanted to play the Monkey Island games. And I think they even did a remaster, I want to say, where you can actually turn on the old graphics, I think. Trev, hi. I've been looking into a lot of this stuff. We're going to see your legs kick back, pointing at the ceiling. Worth it for the credits. The whole movie was great, but particularly this is maybe when you know that you're just like a nostalgia seeker. But yeah, seeing the credit scenes were just the peak for me. Deadpool spoiled me for... Oh, wait, Deadpool's been spoiled for me on YouTube. Man, the YouTube spoils are so strong. Normally I just watch people, but I'm actually enjoying the comments that they make too. Are you talking about in the community? The Twitch ad has been broken for me. I see 2 Casta screens above chat and the big screen. 2 Castas, double trouble. It takes 2 to make thing go right. Zen, by the way. Zen with almost 2 entire years, and also putting up with my bullshit for 23 months in a row at tier 2 as well. Zen, thank you for everything. Mojo with the hydrate. Nashty with 7 months of continual support. Oh. I actually need to start showing the Jedi in the streets, because it's going to start getting really weird if the only one I show is the backside. Yeah, I need to start drinking out of the other way. The thing is that when I'm drinking, I go like left-handed. You guys like this? Like, I don't like to drink with my right hand. So I like to drink with this. So then wait a minute. It's International Cat Day. Oh my gosh, wait. I wanted to show you guys this, but okay. Can you guys explain to me? This is a side note. I wish I could... Actually, it's on my computer. Can you guys explain to me why I'm looking up cat games for Ginger's birthday? Ginger's birthday is on the 22nd. We're doing an all cat day stream. So I'm looking up cat games, right? And don't worry, I already found them. These are the titles. Okay, right? Existential Kitty Cat RPG, Solitaire Cat Pirate Portrait, Where Is My Cat, Sniper Elite 5, Be Your Cat, I Got a Cat Made, and Cat Herders. Can somebody explain why is Sniper Elite 5 in between all those cat games? What is in Sniper Elite 5 that is making it pop up? Sniper Elite 5. No, not Sniper Cat Elite 5. Why? Spoilers? No, is it actually a spoiler? Stop. Is there something in there? It's a cat sniper. I played Stray before. Guybrush is the main character. Okay, I look forward to seeing that whenever I do go through to it, because I do want to play it. Oh, I was talking about Baldur's Gate. Yes, it was such a nice send-off, Nilman. No, exactly. So Baldur's Gate, a lot of you guys were like, play this like right when it came out and stuff, and I wasn't against it. We were in the thick of it with Cyberpunk and stuff, but the reason why I've been pushing it off for so long is because we normally like historically have played a massive game right at the like beginning of the year, but I also didn't want to split this up. I know that it is going to take us a long time, and I didn't want to split up into acts or anything like that. If I'm going to take this on, we're going to like get into the weeds, you know, like we're going to get knee deep down in there, and we are going to absolutely uncover everything we can about it. And it's still not going to be enough, and I'm still going to want to put in hours after stream or probably off stream, and they're probably going to be really long streams, but I'm determined to not enjoy it. I know I'm gonna love it, but I'm determined to learn this combat system, like the whole system of the game, because I've never played anything quite like that. Another similarity is the day. Wait, a similar game is the Day of the Tentacle, another classic. Is this on Steam by any chance? I kind of want to add this to the list. You guys always say these games, and I love to add them. The Day of the Tentacle. Ever encountered a ghost? And live to tell the tale. James, thanks for the follow. Darth Bob Carnivore, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. I can't wait for those Deadpool and Wolverine controllers to come out. No, did they get such a public, like amazing public reception that they're actually producing the ones that you're talking about? Are you talking about the ones that I think? The Day of, I doubt it's going to be on this. I'm going to have to add it later. The Day of the Tentacle. No, yeah, it's not on. I'm going to have to add it to like a sticky note on the side and have to look this up later. These are awesome recommendations, by the way. If you need more Wolverine games, I strongly recommend Wolverine 2009 game. It's very good to platinum. I may already have a copy on the way. Jargon. There's a third X-Men game that I picked up, and then there's a whole nother, I just ordered another batch of hard copy games. So stand by to see the covers for that. I don't know, Mojo. I don't know. I've seen that Twitch app apparently is a little scuffed right now. B Hood, hi. Chaos Theory today. No, we're still on the first one. Yeah, we're still doing the first one. Pain, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Cosmic with 20 months. Darth Bob with 6 months. Good evening. Also, Lacrithos, thank you for 8 months as well. Anytime I see your name, I think of Lachrymose Leeches from A Series of Unfortunate Events. Berg is the Lego building and Twitch gift and tasting stream and only build stream. It's all of it. It's all of it. I'm going to try to cover down everything. Yeah, Berg. Also, Andre, thank you for the follow. Chris. No, not that Chris. I think the other Chris, but not that Chris. The one behind that Chris. Thank you for 2 whole years. Lurking for 2 entire years. Papa with 18 months, and also Sapphire. This is how far behind I am, but Sapphire, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you not only enjoyed the YouTube side of things, but hopefully now the live side. And I see Nosh, PK, welcome in. Vivid, guys, thanks for the follows. AJ, working on a second submerged wait. Second Submerged Platinum. Thanks for the great idea. You'll love the game. It's much better than the first one. When you said Submerged, you were talking about the second one. Yeah, the sequel, I think there was even more to collect, right? I still need to add it to the list. It's going to take longer than I think it's going to take a little bit longer than one sitting, which normally my Friday uploads are 1 sitting. But I will say, if you guys thought that 10-hour game play of Batman was long, just wait for the whole latter half of this year, okay? You might have a lot to catch up on. When I go for my, like, you know how I normally, whenever I go up to see my family around the holidays, I gotta make the most out of it. I go all the way up to Alaska. Anon, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the 70 emotes. If you guys got one, I really hope you give them a big thank you. Joyful Nightmare High, Ripley. Little Kitty Big City looks really good too. It does, yeah. Can you believe I'm back? Bacon Lover with 3 streams in a row. Who are you? You don't even go here. Road Jogger High. Benjamin, I saw again. Ginger is in Sniper Elite. Is it? Oh, it's like an Easter egg then. Okay. Maybe there's an achievement to shoot a target while a cat is moving without killing the cat. Gosh, that sounds horrible. So I have played Stray. When it comes to Lurk Reva, thank you for the follow. I'm bouncing all over the place today. But when it comes to Ginger's birthday, I already do have 2 games picked out. One, okay, so please don't hate me. Toolful with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Vert's in here. Vert's gonna be like, why are you saying everything that's happening? I get so excited and I want to tell you guys that I'm really bad at hiding secrets, especially because I'm just excited. Tool Fool, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Paul, welcome back in. The one finger death punch. It's a mode where it's no Luna. And wait. And then the cat gets on the screen blocking everything. I feel like this has to be made up. Eddie with 10 months of continual support, +1 to Little Kitty Big City. If you guys are excited for Little Kitty Big City, hold on to that thought because it might make an appearance later this year, but it will not make an appearance for Ginger's birthday. Don't hate me, but Ginger's birthday is going to feature a horror, but I think it's going to be like a stupid horror. So I don't think it's actually going to be that scary. It's going to be something kind of horror related, but then also a cozy game after. So we're going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. As Casta joined us for D&D on Saturday. So I really wanted to, but I realized that that was overlapping with I have a concert this weekend. It depends if I'm able to pop in for a second just to like listen in, but I really want to pop in for it. Reaper, by the way, thank you so much. And also I think you're headed out, but thank you for everything. And I cannot believe that you got that. Sir Nobody, I have a posture check by Yanks. I can't really posture check when I'm sitting on the little pom-pom thing, like the stool. Stupid horror. It's not gonna be scary. I don't think it's actually gonna be scary. It just is. Do you guys remember? I don't know. It's scuffed scary. It's something that you have to reach. I reached into the deep bowels of Steam to find this like gem for you guys. Much like a previous Ginger birthday that we had. Playfully frightening. I know I'm shramping. Sir Nobody, thank you for 32 months of continual support as well. 32 months. I'm watching from the app and it kind of sucks to deal with it. Didn't somebody say that it's set up to be more like TikTok or something? Okay, I'm seeing this, watching some country live, maybe, I'm really excited. I haven't done a concert in so long and you guys actually kind of prompted me to get out there and I wanted to do one concert this summer. We had a concert conversation earlier this year and I was like, man, I don't really see any concerts, but I'd like to, but I just never am the person to make the plans. So I did it. I booked the tickets, I made the plans, I invited my friends and we're gonna do it. So it'll be a good time. You might not think it'd be a game that you like, but I would definitely recommend it if you enjoy Guardians of the Galaxy game. It's made by the people who made by Avengers. Joyful Nightmare, it's on the list. I have both the Guardians of the Galaxy game and also the Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy game. Guys, I long gone are the days where you guys recommend a game and I'm like, oh, I've never heard of it. Now there still will be some, don't get me wrong, but I'm on a hunt to know more about games than you guys. Okay, one day you will pop in here and I will know more. Today is not that day, but it is on the horizon. There's much more to collect. I'm on 4 hours and halfway through. Yeah, so that's a lot more. A lot more. I know, I will become the sage of games. Could I bring up any moment from a past playthrough? Maybe not. Do I hold on to everything that I remembered a game? Probably not. Man of Yesterday, welcome in. By the way, Braun, hi. Dash, hi. Also, Mac, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs, both Anon and Toolful. I got to do 2 times speed. I'm going to catch up. I'm scrolling down. Icarus, welcome back in. How are we living? Just watched the Arkham Origins yesterday. And there's another one dropping in an hour and 10 minutes too. Stuart Man, welcome back in. Idle, hi. Have you heard of the game? No. Cat lateral damage. All right, I'm already going back. I'm gonna run it back and say I still am finding games that I've never heard of. Cat lateral. No. Okay.
Hi, my name is Cookie. I am a cat.
Okay. Yeah. I'm adding it to the list.
Tired of your cat having all the
fun. Wait, I think I did. No, this one didn't pop up. Okay, I'm adding it to the wish list. It's added. Now I've heard of it. So no Simba the cat, no Falky, but I think this year will be even better than Simba or Floppa. If you guys were here for Floppa, it's going to be even better than that. Also, Cosmic, thank you again. Eddie with 10 months of continual support. Judgy, thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, YouTube is so, I don't know how this has happened, guys. Michael, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Derma with the follow as well. It is crazy. I did see, thank you guys for such sweet messages and just the congrats in the Discord and things like that. I popped on and saw that this morning, and I appreciate it so much. It's definitely surpassed anything I could have possibly imagined when I started it 2 years ago. I missed this game, hoping to meet the voice actor at a Comic-Con. Wait, what? Wait, Papa, welcome in, by the way. Hold on, wait, what? It was just the horror in the name of it. It's Simba 2. It'd be Simba 2. So YouTube, the community magnet. I do feel like YouTube brings over some of the most incredible people. As a fellow fisher, you best be taking care of Sam. I'll let you miss the jumping last time. I do think it's getting better. Also, Keyhole, I'll let you guys know the concert and everything on the back end of everything. No concerts on the docket for me, but I did see Les Miserables in Montreal last weekend. I have seen it on more of a traveling one. I haven't seen it on like Broadway or West End, but oh, I love it so much. The last one that I saw, I got to see Hamilton on West End, but seeing Phantom of the Opera on West End was gorgeous too. Have you heard of a game called Fable: The Lost Chapters? Never heard of her. Who is that? I would like to go on the record to say that I never bring up Fable in this stream. Also, Cav, welcome in. New to your channel, but I recently watched, I recently binged your Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough. I loved it so much. Also, One Calf, welcome in. Thank you so much. If you guys are loving Final Fantasy VII, do not worry. I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't forgotten about Final Fantasy 16 DLCs. I want you guys to know that that is still like on the agenda. It isn't something that slipped my mind. There's more things I want to do in Rebirth, especially reacting to alternate date situations and stuff. So I have not forgotten about it. I just want you guys to know I'm trying to I'm trying to make things match up. So like when I'm playing horror games, I want to kind of, I don't know. You'll see. Ada Wong DLC. Do I need to do that? Is that Calf? Thank you so much for popping in. Also, Curly, thank you for the follow. And Michael, thank you so much. Arvin, what's the next big game after Final Fantasy X? You know, I know, but I'm not going to let you guys know. I am going to draw the line here. I am always down to tell you guys what you can expect next on the horizon. But if I go beyond that, I'm going to, no. I'm going to get into, you know, it's going to get dangerous. I just get excited whenever Final Fantasy X drops. I can tell you guys there's going to be some kind of Easter egg amidst that month that will tell you and maybe indicate to what you can see next. I'm basically going to start trying to give you guys Easter egg content, and like that's kind of like the way that I'm going to be doing it. I think is some stuff might point, and there might be things here and there that you can if you're analyzing. I'm trying to bring out the analytical side of you. You know, you got to be like, oh, she dropped this on a Friday, so maybe that means on like 2 Fridays from now. You know. Gotta get you thinking. Gravel, thank you for the follow as well. Mr. Baritone, I see. Andrea, welcome back in. YouTube best people, Twitch average people. I think that both parts are amazing people. Those are fighting words, Andrea. You know that I've been doing Twitch longer than YouTube. Those are fighting words. I would say that both are just incredible. And I will die on that. Michael Ironside, your voices will be at New York Comic Con? Really? Ancient, by the way, hi. Notorious, thank you for 43 months of continual support as well. I didn't realize that. I've never been to a New York Comic Con. I've always wanted to do San Diego or New York Comic Con. I've always wanted to do one of those. Lion King in New York City. I've seen Wicked multiple times in New York City, but I've never seen Lion King. Stein, welcome back in as well. I hope half of you are as good as a day as you would like it to be, and I hope less than half of you will have half of the day that you've earned. Stop. I see you know your judo well. What about pre-birth? Oh my gosh, am I never gonna live this down? You should play an indie game called What Remains of Edith Finch. Great for a cozy Friday, although you're gonna cry for sure. Arvind, I've played What Remains of Edith Finch. If you guys have been around for a while, then you know that before I went full time and I started back up and did Let's Plays, I actually had tried to record back when I was being crazy, working full-time, streaming part-time. Then I decided I thought I could also take on doing YouTube part-time. That was not the case, but I have done it. I had recorded it, but it's actually currently hidden. It's unlisted because I want to go back and replay it. That and Wolf Among Us. Those are 2 games that I want to go back and replay through. Yeah, they did not get the best treatment back then. That was like, if you think I didn't have a lot of energy for my playthroughs when I was working full-time, the energy for the YouTube that I had created, no. A succulent Chinese meal? Wait, what? I believe, wait, actually? Gravel Rope, welcome in. How's it going? Cosmic, I originally came from a YouTube playthrough of Last of Us Part 2. I got gifted a sub and all of a sudden it's almost 2 years later. It happened. Do not tell me that it's been 2 years. I gotta get ready. We gotta get started on this game. We got things to do. It's been 2 years since I did Last of Us. The Last of Us. Last of Us 2. Also, Grounded is in the next part of its cycle. I'm reviewing it, I'm QAing it, and then hopefully we're gonna put that out for you guys here soon. That is crazy. I really hope that the Stanley Parable, someday Stanley Parable is on the list. Panda, welcome back in. I came here from the archive channel from Mass Effect playthroughs. That's what I love to hear. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know who did it, but wait till I have it in hand. There is a statue of Gare Bear on its way. Gare Bear. And this is a dangerous look. This is a very dangerous slope too, because you guys know I have 1 statue. I technically have 2 statues because I have a Dark Knight from DS3, but I have my Chris Redfield statue from RE7, RE8. This will be my 3rd statue. This is already getting into dangerous category. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have shelves of statues of my characters. Wait, is it just gonna be a wall of red flags? Can I just have a wall of statues of the red flags? Also, I went down a deep dark...
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I love him so much. I'm also going, this is such a, okay, remember how I told you guys about that weird taxidermy rabbit hole I went down on Etsy that one time? Don't do it. If you value your time and also your innocence, don't do it. But I went down a rabbit hole of looking on Pinterest. I was trying to find like really cute pictures of Coder. And I looked up Karth on Coder. Some people have done some very saucy drawings of Karth with Revan. Let me just say, very saucy with Coder. This is another one of those rabbit holes. Liam, thank you so much for 5 months too. Rule 34. Speaking of YouTube, so glad I found your YouTube channel 4 months ago and made my way to Twitch. Thanks for fostering such a great community. Cheers. Monster Liam, thank you for being a part of that community. I'm gonna throw back the no you. Seriously, thank you so much. Django with the posture check. I know. Okay, we're getting started, guys. We're getting started. You're disappointed. You need to combine. Wait, you need to combine the leaves and get some erotic Coder taxidermy. It's like a squirrel dressed as Karth. Stop! A rat Karth. Hot rodent summer Karth. I know you probably don't like fighting games. No. So I'm always down to try different style games. I will always, if you guys have recommendations, please throw them in the Discord and they'll get added. We have a massive suggestions list. I think, do we have a command for that? I think we might have a command for ! Suggestions, possibly. I go to New York Comic Con every year. I'm moving to Texas the week after this, so I'm gonna be it's gonna be nonstop craziness. Is there anything cool that happens in Texas, like a Teja Comic Con, something? Also Gravel, just chilling like a villain. All right, I think it's time to get started though, because there are bombs waiting for us. There's new maps waiting for us, and actually I think the whole world is, I think actually saving the world is top priority right now. My main complaint is that you need more statues. No, I don't need any more. Torrance, welcome back in. You could save the money and just buy a red flag and hang that up instead. Yeah, but then I can't like bring people over and be like, and this is my collection of all my favorite video game characters, you know? It's going to be a wall of thick thighs. Welcome to Kastaclysm's new YouTube channel, Fun with Flags. Oh, what? Raccoon City. Tamar, welcome back in as well. There's a lot of different rabbit holes that you can go down on Etsy. I don't recommend any of them. No, truly. Add it to the 8 billion game backlog list. Look, I do believe that this last quarter will take quite a chunk into my backlog. I really do. Hat Night, hi. I have a few suggestions upcoming games as well. So I'll be sure. Wait. So can't be sure how good they'll be though. Oh, okay. A bunch of games that are about to come out. Also, Astro, thank you for the follow. Nerf to Nothing as well. And Sparky. Hi, Casta. I found you on YouTube too a couple months ago, and I follow you here mainly because I can always stay on the streams for a long... I can't always stay. Yeah, because of the time difference. However, I definitely wanted to support you in some way, so thank you for being here for us and bringing us... Not with this song in the background. Thanks for bringing lots of happiness and laughter to everyday lives. Sparky, thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. When I say it is my absolute like pleasure and honor to get to show up here and also for YouTube, that is like absolutely an understatement. Like, you guys mean the world to me, so thank you. Thank you. Now I remember you guys told me no. Cut it off. I don't care. I don't. Thank you, Sparky. Functional for an entire year as well. Also, both, thank you for the follow. All right, it's time. Let's get started on the game because I'm gonna, I'll go downhill from here. Mike the Tech, hi. All right, let's get started. Also, Lord, welcome in as well. I'm gonna catch up on the Splinter Cell VODs. Yeah, trust me, I'm going through it very slow, so you've got plenty of time to catch up. The right people will look at your erotic taxidermy collection only to see green flags. Jen, welcome back in. It's so nice to have 1 hour intros back. So can we change up our agreement? Can it be a challenge of like me versus you guys to see like if I can start the game before an hour happens? Because I do think that hour-long intros are just the new norm, and I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with it.
Beast you be,
I have no choice. I will tell you guys though, 12 Games of Christmas, I will not put up with an hour-long intro. You guys are going down this Christmas, all right? I can't be doing hour-long intros. 12 Games of Christmas comes out, and I'm ruthless. I'm saying hi and bye, and we're getting into the game. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for that. They're just gonna be really long streams, like super, super long streams. We'll see about that. All right, guys, let's get started. So today we were picking up on, I believe it's day 4, day 5, day 4. I think it's part 4. How many days has it been? What day is it? He had Flash. I need to also see if Ginger... Oh, GoldenEye 007 World Tour rare achievement. Play a multiplayer match on every map. It's trying to tell me to do collectibles on 007. No, I can't. I don't want to. Jousting. What are you talking about, jousting? Longer the stream, the better. With your speed, that 1 hour intro is a full stream in itself. So the game stream afterwards is just a bonus. We're talking about with how fast, like how fast. It's so true. How fast? How can I talk so fast, but then play the game so slow? Oh, such an amazing sound. I love it. I love it. Look at that. It just brings back good memories. All right, let me move everything over, get everything ready. Also, Ubisoft, not the genital stop, AJ. You said that you were going down for a normal intro bet. I'm starting to think we aren't going down. I thought that I was like, the bet was supposed to help me not take as long with the intro. Like, it was supposed to incentivize me to talk faster, read faster, get through the intro faster, and that has not been the case whatsoever. Are you guys ready? What is it? Let me hear it. Is it the name of the game? You could do just a few just chatting streams? Never. Never. The best of both worlds. You get the best of... Why am I so hyper today? This was me when I was recording today too. Okay. Oh, Cobra, it's so good. It's so good. I'm absolutely loving it. More, I'm not gonna say more than anything, but Maxie, welcome in. Barely welcome into London. All right, guys, we're officially Kastaclysm going in. Bravo 6 going dark. What in the name of the game? Splinter Cell with Kastaclysm. I actually started rereading the book that my name had kind of stemmed from today when I was getting my nails done. Just chatting. Whoa, guys, welcome back in as well. And also, Ancient, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I look forward to us seeing you tomorrow. I go to sleep with the stream still on. Wait, no, you're not actually leaving. Without blasters and Wookiees yelling, I will soon yawn. But I forgot this is Casta Stealth playing, and soon Sam's blood will be spraying. She'll then pop a med kit, and it gets bizarre when the game that stream turns into ASMR. Okay, that might be the best one. Seriously, King Jared, welcome back in. And I agree, it is fantastic. Yes, okay, so real quick to answer that before we get started, that was absolutely brilliant. Also, Golden, thank you for the follow. Metal Gear Solid, I know it's a highly recommended game. It's something that I see myself taking on more stealth games once a year, so circle back next year. Try again. You lost this round, but it's not over yet. Try again next year or the year after. AJ, before you start, I just wanted to say thank you. I watched Kiwi. Wait. I wanted to say I watched Kiwi Platinum Ghost of Tsushima last night, and I couldn't help thinking of you and how much you're gonna love it. I want to move that up on the list. I also very weird. Oh, it's going back in. This is very odd, guys, but I looked briefly into I think I'd do it for YouTube, but Ace Attorney, I don't know why, but it is screaming at me to play. I have no intention on playing it anytime soon, but Ace Attorney, for whatever reason, it's like, it just seems up my alley. It does. Hopefully you'll give Assassin's Creed a go to. Ooh, yeah, down 15 year, so 20-year anniversary. Caster trying Road to Glory would be hilarious. Road to Glory and what? I remember the Cyberpunk stealth sections. We always fumbled our way to success, but it still succeeded. Whoa, I'm not saying Metal Gear Solid next year confirmed. Lexel, welcome back in. Also, TJ, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. All right, we're popping into Saboteur. Ace Attorney would be great. I love, like, I haven't done Persona. I need to look into that too. There's a lot of things. I've only planned out this quarter. I haven't started thinking about the next year, okay? I've thought about the 5-year anniversary, or we're past that. I've thought about the 8-year anniversary, the 10-year anniversary. Let me see. I love the Ace Attorney games and Persona 4. See, I feel like if I play Ace Attorney, everybody's going to be recommending Persona. Everybody's going to be like, no, you need to play Persona. And I've got to finish all of the Final Fantasies. Also, Casta playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Mike, I've heard of this game. I get it recommended quite a bit. I can basically guarantee you'll love Ace Attorney. Such great games. There's a lot of them too. I think Doki Doki's on my list of recommended games. I think it's been recommended to me. Persona doesn't click for me. I think I'd love it. I do think I'd love it. I'm getting back into my anime phase.
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nicolaides kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast?
Oh yeah, guys. So they're about to kill a bunch of U.S. troops.
Nicolaides is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your own side. Right.
That's the name of the game. Persona's a whole rabbit hole. JFast, don't forget to beat every NES game of the 80s when you get around to them too. You know what? You go. I almost said you gopher. I don't know why I was gonna call you a gopher, JFast. I think I meant you goof around. You joke around, JFast, but I might add some older games. If there's a way for me to capture card them, if there's a way, if there's a will, let's just get started. I can't talk anymore. My mouth got numb from the intro. Gnome, you really got your mother's looks. Ew. That gnome is disrespectful. My mom is a lovely, beautiful woman. That gnome is a lie. That's rich coming from the gnome. He doesn't even have a mother. Oh! Atari 2600 streams on there. Bring back the Atari. I'm in a collection phase, guys. I'm telling you. I've got the Xboxes. Just wait. I'm gonna start grabbing the PlayStations. Injustice. Yeah, you were just talking about Injustice. Okay, I've got to think this through real quick. I'm gonna go for it now. TJ, by the way, I'm so glad to see you here. I hope you're off to a great week. Guys, it's almost Friday. We've got barbed wire. That's the name of the game. All right, we have the ability to get up over this. Get up on the dance floor. That guy's looking over this direction. Can't be worse than exclamation mark gnome. What's my exclamation mark quote? Hunter. I had a bunch of hydrates, guys. Hold on. No, if I was to play Nokia games, it would be the bounce game. You remember the Nokia phone bounce game? That thing was amazing. Shh. Shh. Okay. I love that bounce game. I remember waiting at IHOP and my dad would give me his phone and I could play the bounce game. I loved it so much. And then I would get my mac and cheese and chicken fingers for breakfast with a pumpkin pancake and I was happy as a clam. Sneaky, sneaky. I can climb around to the... Yeah, there was like a bounce ball game. I can't remember what it was called though. It might have just been called Bounce. Let me look at the objectives and everything. Access the antenna on the saboteur roof and destroy the broadcast ability. That's it. I don't even have a... Okay. Why are clams happy? I picture the clams from Alice in Wonderland, and I realize now I think they're actually pretty sad in that. I think that's the poll that we need. I don't like this. Lights on. Gotta see my exact way to go. All right. I gotta get to the other side, I think. Should I try to take this guy out? Probably not. He'll hear it. Veneration, welcome in. It's really stinking good. I thought he was gonna walk this way. Snake was the ultimate Nokia game. See, I don't remember playing... I remember Snake on, like, computers and stuff. It's happening. We're stealthing. We're doing it. Walk this way. Bounce and tower blocks. Bounce. You do remember. So it was called Bounce. It was called Bounce. Veneration. Thank you so much for the follow. This is not going to go well. I don't like this. I don't like this. I've messed up. Things are going south. Okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta sit up straight. I've got... I need to breathe. Fuki. I don't believe it's been 18 months. I do not believe that. Thank you so much. Neil also with 13 months at tier 2. And James with the prime sub for 6 months. Guys, thank you so much. What's your understanding and meaning behind the name Splinter Cell? Oh, I haven't put a lot of thought into it just yet. I guess I haven't been bringing my whole analytical mind behind this one. Lith, welcome back in. So I'm thinking we go up over here. We go in. Oh, there's an object. That can work. Okay. I can work with that.
I thought this was what made the pools drain.
It is, I think. Maybe it's malfunctioning.
It doesn't
Please tell me he
affect us
drops into
anyway.
it. Destroy the antenna. But I don't need to go into that pool. Okay, let me see. A sneaky beaky. Been here long enough to turn my knees blue. We're all just slowly becoming blue knees. One day at a time. I'd like to turn that light out, but I can't do that. I doubt I need to go into that pool. That would be really weird. But then why else would you switch it off? Also, if you guys are new here, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Yeah, I was thinking more Splinter Cell is like a covert operation. You're kind of separate from... You're operating in the shadows. You're not following. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in. Once this guy leaves. Okay, this guy's walking back here. I've got to make a move regardless. I think we could get in there.
Continue patrol.
Lights on. Oh, wait. Both of these opened. Okay, I was not tracking that. I thought it was just one that opened. Oh, I didn't survey the path. I need to wait for that guy. Okay. Tug down. All right, when he walks back the other way, we're going to get up and go. We're starting strong. Don't say that because it can only go south from here. Blood Wolf, welcome. And look at the beautiful stars and the moon. It's your eye. Okay, wait for him. I remember playing this as a kid. I literally sat in the shadows afraid to move. I'm telling you, it feels so different the older you get when you play these games. Like, it's fun because you can come at it from a whole different angle. And I feel like the patience is there. But it's still like, it stumps me to this day. Maybe it's because like I'm so used to newer games now. So I'm partially wondering if I actually would have done better as a kid because I would have been used to this style. But I sit here and wonder if I could have gotten through this as a child. Can I go through that door? Is that the door that I need to go through? It is. It is. Let's wait for him because I need to see 1, 2, 6, 7. Okay, it's like 7 seconds before he walks back this way, and that is a well-lit path. So I need to be in this corner, and then as soon as he starts walking the other way, sneak out. Do it, Papa. I'm in the same spot. I was in the exact same spot and he didn't see me last time. All right, first loss on this one. The guy comes over to walk on my body. You've got to be kidding me.
Fisher,
I did like this, so I liked this. Go up and over.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murder?
Me talking as I'm next to them.
It'll buy us time to stop the killings.
We can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
From an antenna on the roof.
Dat boy, wrong guy.
Find the rest on your upside.
Okay, we're gonna go over here. Can go into this, and it's not good enough to just be in the shadows. You have to be in the shadows and also be big stealth. I'm not Sook. Judgy. I hurt my hands playing with a telephone made of rough wood. Worst version of Splinter Cell ever. Judgy, thanks for the 200 bits. You can kill them, but I'm trying to do a more stealthy run. These guys, you're right, there are no rules. That is the name of the game. I could easily just take them out. But it's more fun to try to stealth it. Okay, we're gonna turn these on. I'm trying to actually learn not to go in guns blazing. In every other day and way, I have been absolutely just sending it.
This was what made the pools drain.
But I'm trying to learn to do this stealth.
Maybe it's malfunctioning.
It doesn't affect
It's
us
the
anyway.
name of the game. I can stealthily kill them from behind, no doubt. But I'm trying to... I might take out that other guy. So like these two guys are fine. I might take out the other guy that's walking. Now that I know what he does. Okay, once this guy turns to go that way, and these guys turn, we'll hop in. Judge. Yes, I did. I heard you guys are telling me that there is a Splinter Cell in the reworks right now. Which is sick. But it's gotta have old boy's voice. Okay. I should be able to stay right here and they won't see me. Unless, can they go down here? What? I didn't do it. What? They're apparently remaking, I think the first one, Veneration. All right. You did say to just take them out. Take them out back. I did. Okay, let's see this guy. I'm so good at killing that they don't even have to lay a finger on them. This guy. We'll get behind him.
Makes sense.
Whoa. Okay, wait. Let me go back down here and see if we can get another guy to drop. Because he also saw me as little. I think it'll just be for a second. Okay. Unless a Splinter Cell on next gen. I'm not a stinky cheese. I'm not cheesy. And this is not the same as the Rancor. Oh, that guy's down here. He's changing his pattern. I will say, I feel like the AI in this game is amazing. It was a chateau. A chateau. Okay. We will take this guy. We'll take him out here in a second. Don't bring your Vader choke into Splinter Cell. Okay, get ready. Turns around. Oh my gosh! I can tell you exactly what happened wrong. Damn it! I pressed Y because I've been playing Batman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that it's also been tricking me in the opposite way. I've been trying to silent stealth takedown. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. I messed up. All right, well. Oh sure, blame Batman. No, if there's any time to use that emote class, it's now. Alright, maybe he'll give up. I'm just gonna have to, I can still do this, but it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, he slumped. Just so you know, Papa, I appreciate it. I do ask that you guys don't give me tips, tricks, or even just tell me like things that you guys would do. Let me play it how I'm gonna play it. I get it, but all right. It's the muscle memory, Mello. It is. Okay, I jumped out of this. It's the damn muscle memory. At least if I get reset, then I can go back here. All right, let's pop this. You know that I pressed Y. So you know that I'm being genuine. It happened. John, we just popped in. I had to reset because of some sketchy situations. All right, let's go into our stuff. That was so much. Is this a glow stick? Chemical flare. Is that a mini? That still looks like no. All right, let's get this data stick for this. I'm so bummed by that. Sam Fisher for the League of Chateaus. Oh, yeah. You were trying to use Batman's trademark takedown from above with a jump. Yes, I was. There's been so many times. The problem with this is playing Batman in this simultaneously it's messy with my finger memory. I'm absolutely tripping up.
Colonel, this is Bowden. The landmines are in place.
Oh no.
Make sure nobody without the polarized
thermal sensor
enters the courtyard.
The landmines. They have a cave troll. All right, let's see this guy's movements. So he walks in here. He's been alerted. Do I not have a silencer on right now? We can use a lot of different things. Oh, we have so much stuff for this mission. Let's run that back. No, we can do this. That was bad. That was bad even for me. 2 stealth games with different control schemes is a no-no. More than that, yeah. I had thought as Batman, for whatever reason, I could split. I wish as Batman you could do the splits and then do a takedown. Leon, welcome in. Oh.
Colonel, this is Bowden.
Okay,
the landmines are in place.
Go slowly
Make
this
sure
way.
nobody without the pole.
That's fine. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Just need to get ready. As soon as he turns this corner, hit him with the zap and the bop and the 2 tap. Oh, he's still on the other side. Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. But he hasn't turned the corner yet. That, I can also tell you what's happening. I'm forgetting that my non-gun, yeah, I am the left trigger. Left trigger, wrong lever. But I also can go up against him. Let me just go up behind. It's not an energy drink. It's not. No, no, no. It's not. Before I get crapped on for this, it's a poppy. Don't do me like that. Spyro, thanks for the hydrate. Witch, thank you for the follow. You're actually curious how much I'll improve? Batman split takedowns would be diabolical with those thunder thighs of his, dude. Let me tell you. Freaking skies out, thighs out.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Batman Origins? He is built like a silverback gorilla. That man is inhuman. Speaking of thunder, Thundercrack was 6 months of shenanigans, stealth tomfoolery, and sheer stillness. Silliness. Why am I thinking silliness Shire? And what was going on with my head today? Leon Lone Wolf, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Spyro, thank you for that hydrate. If you guys are popping in for the first time, welcome in. I absolutely appreciate having you guys here. But the only thing I ask of you is please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. I am slowly trying to get better at doing these. We're dipping our toes in the water here, but we are going to be going through the entire series. So I'm hoping that I get better as we move along. I keep seeing these trash cans and all I think of, I'd love to be able to take that floodlight out. I'm just thinking of Trashly. Thundercrack, thank you so much. Dude, why is it so crackly? It's like I'm walking on fucking Rice Krispie treats. Okay, where's that guy? Let's get ourselves prepared too, just in case. Pull the lever, sticky shocker. And there's also supposed to be mines in the courtyard. I think Arkham Origins Batman is. I know. I've been playing Night, but still, I think it was like Night wasn't as big of a kind of shock to me because Origin. I think it was the Batman Arkham like Asylum and City to Origins. There was not as much of a leap from Origins to Night. That leap from City to Origins, let me just tell you, Sun's getting some like TRT or something. I don't know. Something's happening. I feel like I should try to shoot at the floodlights. Judgy, you've been going wild lately. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. More as well. Guys, if you get a gifted sub, I hope you give Judgy a big thank you. Right, let's tap it.
I'm under.
You can't shoot that out. It's always a dangerous game when you're trying to shoot out the lights. It is the most dangerous game.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Yeah. I'll reset. How are you supposed to know which ones you can shoot out and which ones you can't? I feel kind of betrayed by the game itself. Seen how Harley looked in City and had to bulk up?
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
This person's right here. But if he doesn't hear you, then he walks on his normal... No, he doesn't. He goes in there. I didn't know that he goes in there. Ashley, welcome back in. Fascinating. Okay. Well, this is easy then. Oh my gosh! What? Why do games live to make a mockery of me? Why? It's gonna be easy. I know he said that there were mines, but I thought they would be like the you know, the mines that we saw. The mines that we saw.
The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the
How come you can't see the landmines?
the courtyard.
They're dug underneath, I guess? That's fair. I guess that's like a normal landmine. That's fair. Jahara, hi. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to... Thermal. Thermal, that's it. This is where it teaches you have to use the thermal. Yeah, Sam Fisher just got sent. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. I'll make sure I don't get spotted. My cheeks stick out. Oh. Okay. First try. This is gonna be long run. Oh, this game. I've been getting so I started with only getting 1 mission per go, but I do think I'm kind of hoping that you see where this is happening. I'm starting to get 2 missions per stream, so I'm really hoping for a solid 2 missions, maybe 3 today. But I don't want to get greedy. Okay, it's moving up here. And we need to now go this way. That's a lot of landmines. Right. We haven't had to use our thermal. I mean, like, it's always great to use the thermal, but we haven't had to. Oh! Wait, but then that means that they would step on their own mines, right?
This operation is based around stealth.
That's fine. It doesn't cancel it yet. It doesn't cancel it yet. Let me see. We're there. The cheeks are too prominent. Strike boy. All right, let's go up. Well, they already have spotted us, but they could. No, he's already spotted us. Let's do a. Okay. Okay, I probably shouldn't launch it and then leave it. Yeah, that's fair. No scout launching. All right, so I can't stay there. I've got to be on a constant rotation. I've got to figure out exactly where the mines are and move fast. And I don't think they'll notice me. So after this guy goes in here, we'll be fine. You accidentally pushed the bucket in Moria. I'm like a spider monkey. Also, Braun, thank you for 6 months of continual support. And Martian with 9 months as well. Martian, thank you so much. Guys, welcome back in. Thank you for the support. Hold on. He's here still. My cheeks! My cheeks! There's always... Why is it always my cheeks? Okay, hold on. We'll just go really slow so that guy doesn't see us. Andy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor.
Why did he walk back? Okay, he won't see us. He's gonna go in there. Caked up on a Thursday. Shh. We need more shh. Blannis, welcome in. Op. So we have to be... Okay, this isn't where the mines are. So I have to go all the way to the other... Yeah, I know my next route. Wait for this to scan all the way back here, and then we'll go. Okay, it's on the move. It's on the move. Rotate. Mine's out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I kind of want to take out the guys with the distraction cams. But I guess I don't have to. Strikeboy, do you have an Xbox? Because all of these are backwards compatible. If you have a Xbox One, you can pick up all of them. They should be able to work. If you get a disc, if you get the disc for it. And also this one, this one should hold up on Steam. I'm not playing it on Steam, I'm playing it on Xbox Vote. Okay, where's our next route? Let me see where the thing scans. Hide your cake and you'll be fine. We're gonna need to rotate this way. You're going through conviction right now? I can't wait to get to the later ones to compare them to this. It's so nice getting to see where it starts and then where it ended up. Okay, I can rotate to this one. Yeah, this- Oh! They didn't hear that? I got clipped. I don't know about Series X's. I'm personally playing on Xbox One, but I'd imagine I can't confirm it. That's it, mine right there. Watch out. Yep. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Well, I already broke this one, so I guess let's go under there. Must have been the wind. Coffee cup. That mine exploded? No, that can't be. That was just the wind. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, shoot. Okay. That guy's up there. That's fine. That's fine. He's just looking. We'll just wait it out. The X is also backwards compatible with it. Okay, perfect. Both, by the way. Hi. Bofi. I need to get to the next set. I just want to make sure that the lights do what I think it does. Oh, I don't know. I picked it up with the disc, especially Double Agent is different between the PS2 and the 360 version. I think I have Double Agent for the 360. All right, that's our next box that I need to get around. I just need to triple check. Right. All right, vision time. We're going in. Oh. Bad news bears. It's hard because I'm having to switch between my thermal and also my nods too to kind of see where I am. Oh no. All right, let's try that again. Oh, figuring out your path is so hard. That guy noticed me. Yeah, the landmines. Okay, I want to take out the people because then they won't sound the alarm. So I'm going to do something different for this. Yeah. Let me get you a clear spot. Go really slow here. Dan, hi. I didn't realize I was walking right in the light. Okay, stay here. Let this guy go in here. No, we're gonna do this. Arya, hi, by the way, welcome back in. All right, we're gonna do this. He's gonna go in there. Never played Splinter Cell before, but I'm guessing I'd like it considering... Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people... I want to do Sniper Elite now, especially now that I see it's in the cat category. I need to find out why Sniper Elite 5 is in the cat category. I need to know. All right, we're going to do the diversion cameras. The only problem with this is... I'm going to need to do it after... Stand by. Wait for this to scan over. Scan out. Why do I keep firing? I don't need to fire. Why am I firing? Press the Y. I mean, it wouldn't have worked anyway, but still. Okay, we're going back to stealth. That's fine. We're doing stealth. We're going to do this right. I'm going to learn.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Polarized thermal sensor. There you go. That's where it told you to use your thermal sensor, and I was like, oh, la da 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 da. Because you can be a stealthy cat? The sniper. Wolf. Rick, welcome back in. Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much, and welcome back in. Happy Thursday. London with the gifted sub to Omni. London, thank you. Wolf, thank you. Okay, when it goes back over, we can do this. Stealth, 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 stealth. I feel like I have to operate in the dark so much. Okay, it scans over here and we're good to go. But don't move so fast. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Hug this. And move a little bit faster so the floodlight doesn't hit us. And we are good. All right, golden. So I think that next box is where I need to go, except that the last time I went over there, there's a mine right there. And that's why I panicked and ran all over the place. Wait. There's a mine to my right. There's a mine to my right. Shoot. I enjoy the mocking laugh. Jordy, welcome back into... You're actually eating Taco Bell right now? What from Taco Bell? Okay, you can go back and forth. Rotate in here. Okay. Right, so that mine, I'm not going to be able to get around. So that corridor is closed off to us, which tells me that... I don't know if I can avoid that. Combination Taco Bell and KFC. Right, they have some of those put together, don't they? Igneal. Also, Fran, thank you for the follow. Igneal. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Fierce Brosnan. There's a Fierce Brosnan that got one. Thank you so much. Actually, that's a pretty deadly combo. Vermont has a combo KFC Taco Bell. I don't think I have one personally where I live, but I've definitely heard of this legend. The legend of the KFC and Taco Bell. I would love to get chicken and also tacos at the same time. Sounds like America. Yeah, let me see. No, wait, I wanna test something. Let me go back over here. So this scans. Oh. If this is okay, if this scans where I think it is, then I can get over to that box. Yeah. What? How? He just happened to see me? Okay, we're gonna have to take that guy out. All right, that's fine. I can do that. Okay. I think I have the route. I've got the route. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get to that box and then I'm going to distraction cam shoot that guy. Or gas him. We're gonna gas him.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
No, I feel good about this. If this guy doesn't see me. Practice makes perfect. Every time we get through a sequence, we do a little bit better. Okay, we're up here. Next time it scans over, we're out. Asher, thank you so much for stopping through. And yeah, I hope you have a great Friday if we don't see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is not Splinter Cell, guys. As a reminder, tomorrow is Legos and Lego building and community fun. Okay, so we go over here. Wait for the cam. Floodlight is rotating. We can move. Move out, move out, move out. Yeah, Legos tomorrow. Okay, ranch. Oh, you gotta have ranch with pizza. Igneal, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let me... Wait. Why does US not serve mayo with fries? I do sometimes like mayo with fries. I think like you just have to ask for it, but it doesn't come like first serve. They have it in VA close to Quantico. Can't remember the exact place though. Up in DC, of course, DC has it. DC also has... Oh, what's the thing that serves the peri-peri chicken? Everybody talks about how good it is. Peri-peri chicken. What is that place? Nando's. Yeah. Nando's chicken. Good morning. Come here. Where are you? I think I'm getting shot. Where did I get shot? Did he see me? Yes, Nando's. Lego Bear door build, but what? Okay. I'm just not gonna move.
Landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Okay, stay here. Duck down. I'm gonna get this. This is it. Sniped by who? The guy across from me? I think I just can't get caught. I just gotta do this flawless. Okay, rotate, 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 rotate. Rotate through. Here we go. Yeah, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Okay. I hated this part a lot. Okay, that makes me feel better. It's a known frustration zone. That's the name of the game. Right. I partially think that this is like an unsafe area. Okay, that guy's walking there, so we don't want to move yet. We need to move with the... wind. I'm hoping with my entire being that there is not a mine in this corner. Right. Man there. Mine there. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We were... That gets awfully close. All right, that guy's there. He's only gonna see us if we have that. I need to get across. But I don't know the route. But just like how we effortlessly got here, I just need to figure out the route and then we'll be good. So wait for the full league to come back and then we'll move. I think they are dark. I think they're doing a remake. Yeah, I think it's in the works right now. Between guys, when Coder... If Coder gets a remake, this gets a remake, we're gonna be set up. I should put on my thermals. Who? Where? Liar. Liar. You're a liar. You can't see me. You don't know where I am.
This operation is based
Actually, he 100% knows where I am. He knows where I am. Okay, he's down. Oh, he's not down. That's down. He's down. He's down. All right, it's not over yet. I did lose out on 2 of my... He's coming down. He's coming down. I'm not gonna have the health for this. We could use a distraction. Sticky bomb. Wait, thermal up. Ooh. Ooh, it's not this direction, I'll tell you that much. This is not the way to go. Where's that guy? Oh, that clever. Okay, but that's good. We can't go down that way, which means that maybe what I need to do is go straight across. Oh. We go night-night.
Colonel, this is Baldwin. The landmines are in
They
place.
remade or rebooted the Batman Arkham games? Wait, you feel like they need to be remade? I feel like they're... Really? I mean, I guess they're getting up there, but... I feel like they've held up... I don't even know if there's anything to hold up. They feel great still. Okay, move this way. This is gonna come over here. I keep thinking that, like, especially early teens 2000s, that's amazing to me. I wouldn't think they needed anything. Thought they did remake Prince of Persia, the first one. Okay, this way. This game probably is drastically easier once you know where to go and what to do. Like if you knew exactly the path, you know, look at that. So easy. What if we were to climb up and... I'm wondering if we were to scale... Because we know to get here. I guess we can't climb up that. Yeah, because if I jump, they'll notice me. But I'm pretty sure there's a mine right on that side. Is there not? Maybe not. Maybe that's the path. No. Did you see that? Absolutely mines that whole path. The entire way is mined. To me, that tells me that I can't go that way. What if we were invisible? We should try that. What if we were to silently take them out? but successfully silently. Like right now I have not been successfully silently. My only thing with this is you cannot shoot this when you're zoomed in. So the probability of me landing that shot is... He didn't go down. See, these are what? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Did I get him? I don't think I got him because you would have heard him go out. You would have heard lights out. That man is resilient as all get out. Please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Okay. If I can get through this, then we'll be fine. This should have a suppressor on it. Okay. He's out, but that's okay. I just want to use this to figure out our path. Where's that he's fucking pro sniper up
This
there.
operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
That's okay, that's okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and tank it because we have our health. So yeah. Oh, okay. I think it's hitting the post. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's hitting him. It's hitting him. Like one more should do it. Holy cow, he's got a lot of shots he's taken. All right, there we go. That should be all of them. So now we just need to find our path. And then if we end up having to reset, we can. So yeah, you cannot go that way. I just want to know the route. Oh, do you? I guess you could. So I guess you have to. Yeah, I guess in some parts you would like jump up and over. I want to test that actually. Can you jump up on this thing? There's apparently somebody else. Not good. And then mine. And then yeah. Yeah.
Come out!
Okay, that's not great though.
We have you surrounded.
I think there's only one person, so I don't know about we have you.
Where are you?
But I might just force this through. I might just do Beyond Arkham style.
Where are you?
He's a resilient man taking a whole heck of a lot of bullets to the face. But I guess we also took a landmine to the face, so... Okay, mine there. Luke, welcome back in. Also, you know what? You can really play around with those mines. Luke, thank you so much for the resub. I think I was off. I wasn't live, but thank you so much for that. No, we're just gonna use this to see exactly our route. That door is not the way. That's a fake door. That cannot be the real way. I'm thinking we go in here and maybe we jump on this. No, I'm getting to... Oh, wait a minute. The double jump is so... Okay, let me try this. But I always go to the side. I can do that, right? That's where I need to go, right? Oh, Sam. It's always like, go that way. Oh gosh. I think it's something I do, so I have to like, Oh no. Interact with object? Oh no, it's just a can. I was like, I can move it. We haven't had to do like double jumps really. We've been like safe from them for so long. Let me double check. Primary fire, jump, split jump, double tap. For the split jump, or to jump, it's just Y, move. So if I did a split jump, I was able to do it, which is really weird, but I mean, it works. Yes, take the save. We got across. I'll take it. We can always go back if we end up running out of health, but hopefully the next segments go a little bit easier. Oh no, I see this vent and I'm like, Batman, of course. Oh. When I was watching your playthrough of Spider-Man, I couldn't help imagining the oh yes, switching between the turtles. It'd be cool to go on and take those games on too. There's a lot of them spanning. Oh. Okay, light off. There's a lot of those games, aren't there? So we need to reach the antenna on top. Oh.
There's something on the roof. Should we check it out?
It's probably...
That's not a rat. Let's go.
That's a rat. That's a rat. That's a rat. That's a rat. It's just a rat. It's the wind. Okay, let's run that back. It was just a rat. It was only just a dream. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get 2 missions done. Okay, thud this way. It's a big ass rat. That's one massive rat. All right, let's go this way. Oh man, what's happening there? Okay, it's just meat. We just need to go this way.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. We need...
Wow, they can see you? And then you would shimmy across, yeah. Okay, I've got the path. I'm gonna have to time. I want to see if the lights are timed. And then we need to see exactly where we can stop. Gamer, welcome in. Oh, Luke, it's amazing. Have you ever played through these series? Okay, so... It's about 7 seconds before they turn it on. So you have to be in an area that they can't see. So like if they turn the lights on but I'm here, I think I'm fine. Let me double check. Yeah, you're fine here. So I need to... 7 seconds.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights on.
Just a rat. Just a rat. Just
Who's there?
It's just a rat. It's just a rat. Sam. It was only just a rat. Wait. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, now we drop down here.
Who's there?
Okay, he's not here. All right, we have 7 seconds to cross over there. Aww. And go.
There's something on the roof.
No, there's not.
Should we check it out?
It's probably another rat. Don't want to...
Okay, I can't move now that now that they're kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna move at all. And then I need to use the zip line to get across after it goes dark. You see nothing, I see nothing. Oh, I have to shimmy myself? Okay. Wow. I do all the work these days. The moment that... Okay, go. Oh, I forgot about the... We should be good now. And climb up on the other side. Where?
Give up. We have you surrounded.
I got to the antenna?
Come out and die.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Right here.
You might not like it, but it worked. I've done Fallout New Vegas cryptic.
Broadcast antenna's down.
I have.
No outgoing signal.
You're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna.
Damn.
Get
They know.
Nicholas out of here. I want his helicopter airborne.
They
now.
know.
I want a squad of technicians with an armed escort on the roof and repairing that antenna.
That's not good.
I want the Americans
Damn it, Fisher.
found and killed. Yes, sir.
That guy so looks like Jade Jameson. Also, Thomas, thank you for 5 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Things are going incredibly smooth, sleeping.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Right, okay. Well, we should be good now. So... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go in here. I'm gonna have to lockpick. Gadget, I don't have any of my normal gadgets. I do have my optic cable. Good morning. He's coming out.
I've got a man on...
You don't have Okay. This should be the right way, but I'm just gonna double check. I need to take the body somewhere dark. We need to... Oh! That was such a good run up until that guy came out. Oh, Dave, welcome back in. Oh, that was so good. I was actually using my optic cable. Things were going swimmingly.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Ancient, thanks for the hydrate. It was such a good run until it wasn't. But I think this guy's gonna do the same thing. So we create some chaos to make him want to come out. And then we grab him. Blitz, welcome back in. I know, Default, I'm so excited for Chaos Theory. We do have to get through Pandora's tomorrow. But I think Pandora's tomorrow is gonna be fun.
Somebody's been attacked.
Okay, here we go. So we know there's gonna be another guy. Let's do the same thing, because he's gonna come up, so let's wait for him to also kneel down. He's gonna open the door. We know there's a second one. Tom, welcome back in. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, okay. He, instantly looked to the other side. Tricky, I'm playing on Xbox. Mm-hmm. 7, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well.
Okay, here we go.
It's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Maybe I should be on the offense. All right, let's move this way. I do like this method for taking this guy out, and then we're just gonna kill the second guy. So go up here. It's getting a little twitchy. He had God mode on. I wonder if he always stays turned like that, or maybe I move too fast. So I'm gonna try. I still want to kind of get them both stealth though.
Somebody's been attacked.
Wrong lever.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well.
I never thought I'd have to say this, but wrong body. My bad.
Soldiers,
Let's just see what's happening this way. Okay, there's a lot. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. This is definitely the right way. This game just hates you. The game's amazing. It's absolutely player. Melissa, welcome back in, by the way. This is an Xbox disc that I put inside of a Xbox One. Oi.
These guys been knocked out.
Yeah, no, I'm playing on Xbox One. He saw me. I need priority 1 is getting some extra health back, but I can do this. I just have to be patient. All right, drop this.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well.
Go through here.
It's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Did this come out before Metal Gear Solid dropped? Like the first Metal Gear Solid? Patience is a virtue. Scythe, hi. That looked so much fun. I saw the picture you posted in the Discord. Did you only go there for one of the events? Metal Gear Solid was first. 1998, and this was 2002. No, no. Why is my life like I took too long, so he revived the body. Oh no.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well. It's only going
I want to
to
just rappel down the roof, honestly, at this
Find
point.
those soldiers, Fisher.
This should be an easy mission. This should be an easy... 2 days. Oh, the beach volleyball. Dude, that's so cool. That actually sounds amazing. From the Eiffel Tower as well. Wait, like you actually went up the Eiffel Tower? Any plans on playing Quantum Break? That's random. Viper, by the way, welcome in. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. It's on the list. I don't have any plans. Presently. Okay, knock this guy out. And then get behind this guy, because he's gonna get groggy and wake up here. It's fine. And then we're gonna go to like this. I'm just gonna do one to the head, one to the heart. Oh, because Anna just played it? Yeah, no, I don't have any intention on playing it anytime soon. For one to sleep and then the other one to wake up is not very good. All right. They both ended up asleep, but here he comes. Lanzy, hi. Also, Bucci, hi. I'm waiting for the guy. Sometimes you gotta double tap one. This is why I'd prefer to. Just kidding. Tell you what, he wouldn't be twitching. Look, he's here. Too many bullets, but it worked. Where's his satchel? Okay, there could be another one. Medical kit, let's go.
Ooh.
I mean, he said it. Okay, lockpick this. Let's see if it's locked. It should be. Oh. Now I'm like, any landmines? Any landmines? I think this is the right way to go. Griffin, hi. Oh, the game does not cuddle you at all, no. Cuddle or coddle? Both cuddle and coddle. Yeah, no, this one has been a learning curve and a half. That being said, I love it. Like, I'm actually addicted to the pain. Okay, let's see if we can turn out these lights. Makes it a little bit better. Yeah, it's... I keep learning, like last episode we kind of learned about our other tools and other weapons, and then I learned how to reload and everything. So I do okay, I messed that one up. That's not my reload button. There we go. Yeah, no, I've just been enjoying kind of challenging myself with something. I'm really not somebody who plays stealth very often.
Estimated departure
In? No, this is great. Okay, bathroom. Is there somebody in here?
Identify yourself.
There's somebody in here? Maybe down below? Yeah, he's right down below. Oh, I see him. Okay. You didn't need to do that? Overzealous? What? What happened? Twitch security, thank you. I feel like this isn't the... Okay, I guess I can go up and over here. He's right there. There should be a medical kit in here too. Do a jump attack? This isn't quite... You know what though? This isn't exactly Batman, but I could maybe jump up on that. Must have been the wind. Okay. Let me see if I can. I doubt it. Oh. Okay. All right, Sam. Let's go spider monkey. Let me see what's happening in here. There's a laptop that we're gonna want. Oh, Backing up, backing up. Gotta throw in the leap of faith. All right, he's down there. Edge Master, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, of course. We're going through the entire series too if you want to join us for it. If I jump down there, I'm gonna receive a whole heck of a lot of damage, but I think he's also gonna... I'm wondering if I can jump down right here. He'll also come in here. It's interesting all the different, like, things that you can interact with. Okay, we'll try.
What is that?
Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna do the... I ran out of them. I released everything in my... Hold on. He's gonna come over here and we're gonna have this ready. Reload. There's a lot of toilets. It's a lot of toilets. We have enough health, but he might not circle around here. I'm gonna just take it really slow. Turn the corner.
Must have been nothing.
Nice. It must have been love.
There's got to be something.
Also, what in the meatpacking district's happening? Why is there blood on everything? Right. Toilets, toilets, toilets. Security. Let's pop over here, get that med kit, give a little ooh, yeah. Not ideal. Let's take this medical kit. Let's pop into the corner. Somebody else is on their way. Reload. I don't like the killing method, but I think we're gonna have to. I'll go ahead and heal in the meantime. I love the music every time the music strikes up. Also, let me see. The aim is amazing. Somebody had said something that I think is not a possibility. I also love that he did not hear it. I'm a little worried about the finding bodies thing. I've never played this game, but at this point the music gives you anxiety. Really? Yeah, I mean, like, every time it happens, you know that somebody's on their way. Oh! Got him. I have 0 HP in a dream, but I got him. Let me dump the body somewhere else just in case. Hold on. I am not... I'm either the worst shot in the West or somehow managed to headshot first go. Okay, let's go over here. There shouldn't be anyone else. Yeah, as soon as when the music's happening, you know that there's someone near, but you just can't panic. Like, you have to... You have to... You need to, you just, like, find a hiding spot and wait it out sometimes. This Ken, thank you for 20 months of continual support, and Vientor, thank you for the gifted the gifted sub to One Shot. This guy's giving it all away. Come on, dude. His eyes are... Hold on, I need to... Come on, Steve. Okay, bagged up. Okay, is his foot sticking out? Hold on. I think I should put him in the third one. I think this guy, the second guy, looks like he's just had a horrible time on the toilet. That could pass off as not a dead body. That's just I passed out after puking from drinking too much. Okay. This guy's a little too... You know what? No, let's try to rearrange. Ken, thank you so much. Cleric also with 7 months of continual support. Y'all, thank you for all these resubs. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, did we grab this computer? Did I not do this yet? I don't think I did this yet. Or maybe I did. I think we did. It's gonna be really hard. It's the penalty. Landmines can be detected using that. We got some new data disks. Let me see. Gentlemen, I've been asked to arrange for Nico's extraction should the need arise. This, of course, will only come into play in the event of the worst possible chain of events. Colonel, you will of course handle all the details in relation to the coordination of the helicopter and pilot, who is not to be notified of his destination until he is in the air. You and Pert will then spearhead the response to whatever threat has instigated the extraction. Different Colonel, you'll assist Greenco in the third backup plan for execution of the Americans, as well as covering communications to General back in the embassy so that he may not destroy all the evidence in his activities. I have complete faith that we will not have to come to this point, but it's a must. Garam, I just finished a conversation with Nico himself. He's very much determined that tonight's event should go off perfectly. Planning and promptness will be key. I'm sure all of the men know their roles, but I would still like to meet at the studio for a walkthrough at 1400 hours. Wow, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Stein, by the way. Stein, welcome back in. I think we should be fine as long as we can grab one more. We don't have a save point yet, which is kind of concerning. There's something blocking that. It's a lock jammed. I need to find one med kit.
Gringo, this is Nicolaj.
I'm gonna lock myself into a death loop, I think.
To the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark.
Shoot. Retrieve the Ark? They have the Ark with them right now? It's giving Indiana Jones the Ark. This
is Gringo.
Is blocked too.
I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned.
We should get a... I'm hoping we get a... Alright, knock all of these out. We need to get a med pack, but more importantly, we need to... This is something different. Hold on. There's a guy.
That was Gringo. He wants us to escort the soldiers to the studio.
You copy that, Fisher? The executions are going forward.
I heard. You got any more diversions?
I can interrogate him. We're gonna interrogate first.
That escort doesn't reach our troops.
We need a save point.
What the hell?
Where are you keeping the American soldiers?
Gringo will kill me.
He's not as creative as I am.
They have really nice eyes,
Where
though.
are they?
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Kind of ambery.
The basement.
All right, we gotta go basement.
Where's Gringo?
He'll murder you. He'll kill you all.
Where do I find him?
He'll find you.
Skin trade eye. All right, well, you've served your purpose. No med pack, but we do have a new data stick, probably. Don't look at the art. Okay, wait. Locate the captured American soldiers and the Chinese dignitaries. Get to the captured U.S. soldiers before the executioners do? Oh, come on. Don't put me in a race. Aggressive surrender. Frankly, I'm amazed that our loyalty runs so shallow. I have every faith that Nico still has the power to force the Americans to back down. The information crisis was just to get their attention, to throw them off guard and make everybody feel vulnerable. Nico's real strength lies in the Ark for his plans, the threat it will imply. The Ark will be the wound that will convince America that there are prices beyond which they are not willing to pay for world dominance. I know, I'm preaching again. But believe me, Zarab, we can still win this thing. Carlo. Okay. Come on, give me a med pack. Aggressive surrender. Solitary, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mal. And also, is it... Trying to see. I read it as Jewel and that's not it, but thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. This feels like a false door, right? It's not. Maggie Run Deathstroke is behind you to kick your butt again. I will tell you, I'll be the first to admit, Arkham Origins bosses kicked my butt, all of them. And then that was so uncanny that... Yeah, don't actually answer. Don't actually answer. That was really uncanny that I found him at the store I was looking at. The statue of it. Not that I'd ever want a reminder of him. It was more my impatience that absolutely destroyed me in that. I couldn't wait for it to tell me what it wanted of me. Okay, we've got some light. We're not going out this way. Let's be slow. This is where we're popping out like a daisy. Okay, crawl up, crawl up, crawl up. It was like a game store. I'm hopping around to a bunch of game stores recently to try to find certain copies of some games that are a little bit harder to acquire before I go to eBay. But I think I'm gonna have to resort to eBay to get some of them. Okay, let's pop over here. Yeah, no, I didn't get the Deathstroke statue. No, I can't. I told you guys, this is a slippery slope. I don't need any more statues. There's already so many, and I told you guys that I wasn't gonna be a collectible person, but Garrus. That's what somebody had said. Yeah, I saw somebody had commented on that, Aries.
About the broadcast.
But I haven't seen Teen Titans in so long.
Let's go.
Wait, I have an important question. Do you still like Taco Bell? I feel like you haven't mentioned it forever. I do. I just, I'm really trying to work on my health, y'all. I really do. I still get it about once a week. I just don't always tell you guys. But I absolutely love it as much as ever. Wait, there's a PS5 Pro coming out? Shoot. Dude. Oh, grenade. No, it's a smoke grenade. Did they just announce this or something? Shoot.
Where are you?
Why am I not pulling out the smoke grenade? Can I not? Oh, maybe I can't do a smoke grenade from here. Sugar Shacks, yeah.
Where are you? Who's there? Come out! We have you surrounded. Who's there?
Wait.
Come out!
I didn't do that, right? I didn't.
We have you surrounded.
Did they drop their own smoke grenade? Did I drop my smoke grenade?
Where are you?
Joyful Night, thanks for the hydrate.
Man down. He's dead.
So that is something you brought up, Bane, and that's something I've been thinking about a lot, which is like the design that they went with for Bane for Dark Knight Rises compared to how he's portrayed in like everything else that I've been seeing. It's like an interesting, like there's some things that Okay, I guess he didn't feel it. Must have been the wind. All right, hopefully it's just 3. Let me put on thermals. I'm gonna die to fall damage. Wait, could I have done my splits? No, this is definitely not splits, but let's get that satchel. Fingers crossed. No, a grenade. Batman and Robin, best duo. Data stick recovered from it. There should be one more body. Pop over here. Oh, I thought those were human legs sticking up. They're not, but still. All right, we got a med kit. This is good. This is promising. Oh, we've got a grenade. We've got that. Let me go ahead and pull this out. Let's do a little reload. Ew, David. PS5 Pro makes no sense. PS4, what is it even offering? What is the difference between them? I feel like this could be the right way, but I also feel like the other way could be the right way. Dang it. It played on no Venom Bane, who's arguably more dangerous than Bane on Venom. But I feel like even like is that like a whole separate, that's like a whole separate kind of take on him? They were human hooves. Okay, since we just got that save, I'm actually gonna run back here because I think that's the right way. So let's see if this hides anything that we can get into. I think it's gonna be locked. Lock jammed, yeah. All right. World's greatest detective. I want to see if Pandora's Tomorrow we also have the corset kit. Got heavy smoke. If the eye can't see through it, then they can't see me. I believe. Okay, we can see a little bit. Must be freeze. Yeah, it's like the freeze. I'm gonna go back on that save. I'm gonna, yeah, I can't be living on a prayer. We're halfway there. Is my training kicking in? Jewel. Also, wait, Jewel, thank you so much. Thank you for 6 months of continual support. Or it says resubscribe for 6 months, but it's been subbed for 3 months. Thank you for all the continual support. And I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Was iconic, not what I would have expected, but pleasantly satisfied when I saw him in the first trailer. Yeah, yeah, if you saw him on Full Venom, that would be a sight. I want to get behind him and stealth take him out, ideally. He's gonna pop through here, I think. But we also could just do a one shot to the head. I say take him out, headshot. I mean, we'll go for it, but we'll see what happens.
Come out.
There should be one more. I'm already on, like, if they hit me one time, I'm already on no HP.
Come out.
I don't think that guy knows what he's shooting at. Okay, not bad. Blame vintage controls? No, it's not the game, it's me. Mysterious, thanks for the posture check. Music be high. Jewel, hello. Also, Keebs, welcome him. Oh, Raish is shown in arrow. I didn't know that. Wait. I need to see the arrow. Which arrow? Weren't there a couple different arrows? Ew, what is that noise? Oh shoot, that's a turret. That's a turret, that's a turret. Let's get closer. Okay, if that's a turret, then let's find... I don't, you know what? How's it seeing me without visuals? Because you can't pop these lights, can you? No. Try this. Can I jump up on this? Probably not. It took me a second to realize. Let's pop up on this. What? I want to jump on this thing. If I can get on that rail, then I can... No, it's not gonna let me. I need to get on that rail. Get on the rail. Maybe I can get behind it. He's gonna see me. We might have to redo this section because if he hits me one more time, then I'm out. But we can see what happens. Looking like Swiss cheese right now. Not the thing I was looking for. Okay. We haven't actually hacked one of these before, so that's kind of cool. I like that. I still have no HP in a dream, but I like it. All right, a lot of hooves. Hooves and a half. The CW arrow. I think I remember when the CW arrow came out, and I want to say I started to watch that. Like, that was a while ago, right? That was a while ago. CW's. Eric, welcome back in. I definitely didn't get to the part because that was the first time I've seen Deathstroke before. I need to make sure I'm posture checked. Okay, this is good though. Now we know what to do to not get hit by the turret. We go in here. We could just try to do this. Yeah, I did. I went and got my nails done. They're happy yellow. Sunshine. Must have been love. Come on. We got that guy. He threw a grenade! This is one of the coolest missions. The dude threw an entire grenade!
Sounds like...
Oh. They have a cave troll. I guess that solves that issue. That's true. That does solve it. You know what? You can play at that game, sir. Just you wait. You want to play grenades? Let's play grenades.
What was
I don't even think that actually hit him. Could be wrong. Nope, did not hurt them at all. Let's run that back. Let's try. Let's wait for him to get closer. There we go. He threw an entire grenade. It was a silent grenade. It was a partial. It was a partial grenade at first. Turned into full grenade. Okay, when he starts walking. Walk this way. I'm not trying to brute force it. I just think if you come at me with a grenade, why would I not come at you with a grenade? It's a grenade for a grenade, my dear friend.
I found the corpse. One of us.
Alright, reload. I know, they're like sunshine nails. Okay, let's go. Let's do this one next. So we rotate, go up here, pop up here. Also, Mal, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. We're just gonna be on barely any HP this entire time. Worth a watch if you're a comics fan. Arrow and Flash. See, I just got my first comic and I still need to read it. I haven't read it yet. But I mean, I'd still love to experience it. Comics fan or not. That doesn't sound good. What? Oh no. Okay, hold on. That's not good. That's not good. Let's try. No. No. We try to. My favorite thing is having a Gears of War Xbox One, and it makes this weird scream every time I put a disc in and put a disc back in. It doesn't. I don't have saves anyway. I didn't break it. I don't have saves. It's yeah. Let me try doing a hard reset. It's not a ring of death. Well, it's not. Oh my gosh, please don't say that. That would I get a new Xbox and it goes full. Yeah, let's try to power off. Just do a hard restart. Oh man. Oh no. No, this is an Xbox One. This will be fine. I'm gonna cry if I get a red ring of death on the Xbox. Although the website that I bought it from does have a warranty, I think, so I should be good. I just need to binge all my Xbox games within the 6-month warranty, you know? Is the Xbox hot to touch? No, I think it's fine. I don't know. I haven't experienced this before. I don't know if it's the disc. Wait, did this happen in Republic Commando? Was it the disc? Is it just not liking my disc? The 360 was the red ring. You're right. It wasn't. Okay, I think it's rebooting. Fingers crossed. 6 months to do everything. No, this is an original Xbox. No, this is a 1. Max Rage, thank you for 3 months. And Les, thank you for 29 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you for all the resubs. People still play Xbox. I mean, if you want to play some games, then you would need to. There's a lot of Xbox Legends. Xbox is the only way for you to play X-Men Legends, unless you, well, there's other ways, I guess, technically, but my game exploded. My entire system exploded. No, I'm just we're doing a restart. We had not a happy moment. The progress, we're still on the same mission, but I think, okay, it's starting back up. This is good. This is good. I don't know, we're probably halfway through this current mission because we need to find the US citizens and then we're going to get them to safety. Exfil, get out. It had a freezing moment. You know, it's okay. Y'all see my brain freezes sometimes too. I'm actually surprised this happened. The Gears Edition 1 Phantom. Yeah, I got this gifted from a member in the community, and I've never played Gears, but it's a Gears themed Xbox One, and every time you pull the disc out, it does like a screaming animal noise. It sounds like a dinosaur, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm sure it's something completely related to Gears of War that I just don't know, but it sounds like a pterodactyl. Also, Igneal, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Is it a locust noise? Is that what it is? Probably a locust roar. That would make sense. Yeah. It's a vintage sound. Okay, we're having snap, crackle, pops too, so I'm gonna have to try to eliminate that. Let me see. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, I think it's starting back up. London. With 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, we just had a hype train last time. No. Okay, that should help that. Let's see. Fingers crossed. DC. We're in. DC with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with the starting soon thing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You guys can enjoy the music app. Jays, guys, no. App, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The new thermal paste every 10 years, I heard. If it's shutting down from overheating. That can't be an overheating thing. I've played on this Xbox for like 10 hours before and it's been fine. I don't think it's an overheating thing, right? We'll see. App, thank you. Guys, thank you. Oh, leave the chair. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the name of the game. We're back in it. Thankfully, we were already resetting anyway. I would have been so sad if I missed that progress. Oh, and plus, now I can try to stealth it. I need to stop forcing this mission. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water too. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, it didn't do it a second time? No, I can't. I keep calling her, but she's not popping in. Also, Holly, welcome back in. There's a hype train without me even being here. That sounds about right. The chair having a hype train sounds right. Joe, thank you for the follow. What did I miss? What are you guys up to? Anon, Sapphire, Starship, welcome back in. Guys, Jay, welcome in. You're popping in. We're still playing the first one. We're doing the whole series. B-dubs. Guys. B-dubs with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. To Harry with the 100 bits. Jay's with the 100 bits. Sapphire, thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. Also, Macadamia, welcome back in. All right, we're doing it. I'm going in. Let's double check. Everything should be working. That shouldn't have been an overheating issue, right? It shouldn't have been. Sapphire. Oh no, it's dangerous. Sapphire popped in from YouTube, then subbed himself. Now we're gifting subs. Oh no. It's happening. You're being indoctrinated. This was my first game. Thanks for the stream. Sudden Twitch, welcome in. Yeah, of course. I just hope that I'm maybe doing it justice. I mean, I'm definitely playing it my way, but I hope it's still at least a fun way to watch. Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Niaz as well. No, I think it kind of just, it must have been the wind. Okay, the person's right there, and then they walk back in. So let's go for the grab now. Well, that guy's right there. Let's see the path. Does he come back over? You know what? This might just be a shoot. This might just be a shoot 'em. You know? Also, Dairy, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Anon with 5 gifted subs. One down. Chris, welcome back in. Where are you? Oh! Okay, that's not bad. Satchels? No satchels? Right, the next part. Okay, we gotta make it through the next part. It was the turret. It couldn't... Maybe the game can't handle if I move too fast, too. There's a mod for the OG Xbox to have a Noctua fan instead of the factory-issued cooling. Oh, and that's supposed to, like, help it. Yeah, because the place that I bought... So I actually haven't tested streaming a 360 game yet, either. I bought the 360 and I have it. I just haven't, like, fully... tested it. I need to test that. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to get both of those tested, the original Xbox and the 360, and I need to see, like, I'm just hoping that it works. I want to play X-Men Legends with you guys so bad, and I'm sorry. I could disable the IFF, but I'm just gonna turn it off completely, and then we're gonna get these ones. DK Oldies. I don't think so. I don't think it was that one. Is that a good one? I don't recognize that name. I do not currently have a PS2. No. No. I had a whole extra attachment for my PS3. Like a modded out PS3. Gears on Xbox 360 especially. If you're not used to the feel of the controller. Which controller? Are you talking about a PlayStation controller? I'm at this point, the controller's indifferent to me. Actually, I have something really exciting. I think that's arriving tomorrow. DK Oldies is a bit expensive, but reliable for old gaming stuff. I'll have to double check which one I ordered it from, because it wasn't eBay. I didn't go through like eBay or anything. But that doesn't sound familiar to me. You'll just have to be here for me to show it tomorrow. Yeah. I didn't hear good things for DK Oldies. I'm sure I probably came across their website. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot our way through again. Let's see. I'll show it tomorrow. I haven't even seen it. I haven't even looked at it. I just know that a company is sending me something for tomorrow. I know. X-Men is amazing. I remember playing that when I was younger. Did you play it with anybody as well? The Deadpool game, yes. Yeah, we're stealthing. I mean, it could be better. Could be better. I've ordered from DK Oldies before and had new issues. I also feel like it's probably so specific. I think, does DK Oldies have, I want to say, was that one of the companies that also had the, I want to say they had a, that's two guys, a warranty as well. Okay, they're gonna pick that guy back up, so that's actually not great. Let's do this. Let's do a grenade for when they come hither. If they come hither. That's the main, well, there's a lot of Xbox games that I have now that I'm gonna need my Xbox to be up and at 'em for, but the main one that I'm excited for is X-Men.
He's gonna be close. Oh crap! We lost him.
The curtain. I do like that this whole level has promoted the use of the thermal. Guys, thank you so much for another hype train. There's a third one. I know there's a third man. 22 bullets left. X-Men Legend, and then, wait, X-Men Legends, and then there was X-Men Legends Apocalypse, and then I also have the Avengers game, and the other one. I shared all of them. Actually, if you guys go into the Discord, Ancient had put together a nice little, okay, data stick illustration of all the games that I had picked up here recently. Okay, we should get close to them. No. I wish they would revamp X-Men Legends. They need to bring that back. Paul, I don't know. All of our payments have been directly deposited into the accounts they set up for us. I would have said Massey was the person to ask about it, but I've heard he's been killed. Do you know if this is true? Getting out of Kola seems like more pressing problem at the moment, though. Do you have any options? Has the cell dissolved entirely? There's got to be a few others of our men out there. Maybe some of the locals can help. Do any of them speak English? I can wire you some money if you can find a place to have it wired too. I don't know. Good luck. Ultimate Alliance. I picked up Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, I did. I got Ultimate Alliance. Also, Bradiest, thank you for 18 months and welcome back in. Hello. And also SP and Decoy, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you. Data stick. It's come to my attention that one of you, in the course of your patrol, has been shooting at the meat. I cannot imagine why, and I will not ask, but only request that it stop. Our cell will be in this third world hellhole for as much as 2 more weeks, and that meat could very well end up on our plates. You don't want to get used to the taste of cordite. The Colonel. Well, we already know that they're spitting in the food, so what's a little bullet or two, you know? Same with the PS5 and PS4 games. Oh, there's another person. No, it went away. Yeah, so I did scoop up Ultimate Alliance and then I picked up another one that had a bunch of Marvel characters on it, I think. I hear it. There's another, there's a turret. Yeah. Yeah, Keeps. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I look forward to playing it whenever I do. Okay, let's go up. I see a guy through that, I think, or is that a
shadow?
Yeah. Man, this is difficult. All right, I see that guy. I feel like it's gonna be really difficult if I want to go this way. Yeah, right now I'm kind of, I haven't played like this coder and that, oh, shoot, what am I gonna do with that? I haven't really brought back too many older games, so I'm just kind of trying to drop them. I would love to go forward with doing like a nice mix of OG games mixed with some new games, you know, just go wherever the wind takes us. Let's play this. Your 360 games do play best from your Xbox Series S, but not all of them can. 360 is fine. Yeah, 360 is fine. The OG Xbox ones, there's very few that actually are allowed to play on this. I've heard from so many people I like Yakuza because of my love for mini games. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Double Nova, and David, thank you for 13 months. Absolutely love this community. Thank you so much. Okay, what's this? Huh. You've got to be kidding me. Do I have something to help this situation? There's no way. This is not the answer. Okay, we're gonna go over here. If I had to guess, it's gotta be something. Okay, that guy might be here. There's gotta be something else for me to grab. I'm up on here. That, okay, I think if we get on top of that, we should be able to slide along. We should be able to get up this. Yes. B. Okay, that's why they put this right here, I think. Hold on, let me do it over here. Do. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Turn it around. Legs up. And crawl. And crawl. And fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Although I need this thermal vision to get off our screen. I can't do it for too long. For some reason, it makes my head hurt a little bit. We're going full sloth. I really just need one split kill. There was a time at the beginning of our playthrough that I would have been like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. I just like, I feel like now I'll never forget the poles and the beams. We need to get that guy though. I think I'll be doing the Lego build for a normal 5-hour stream, so I'll probably hop on like an hour after. It's very, very relaxed. Yeah, I probably will just take an hour to... Might not, it might be like 30 minutes after. I have to go down here. Shoot. Yakuza 0 is the one that I've been recommended a lot. Okay, let me do this. Hold on, let me interact. He's coming over here. Okay, exit, exit. Get ready. He's what? Oh. He's, I mean, I will say that the thermal works so well when you're up close like this. Like this is nice. Oh, come on! I have to do that entire section again. I was probably that close to it. I was probably that close to a save. A save! I just don't understand. Like, do they don't have thermal vision on. So how? We're playing we're building Barrador. Unusual. The Iosoron Tower. It does not make sense. I'm telling you right now that I feel like AI intuition. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. You know what I call it? Bullshit. No, we got this. We got this. Interact. Deactivate. There we go. Okay, moving on this guy. Let's go ahead and flip over here. Put away. I do love this. Yeah. Suppression. Let's do this. Did you say Firefly training? Okay, let's pop over here. Maybe know what good epilogue felt like. And cutscenes and the narration. See, that's what it like. So for so many of these games, I just don't remember. I just remember how they made me feel in the moment, which was super happy, and I loved them. But I don't remember specific details about it.
Dead body here. Man down. He's dead.
All right, I knew it was too optimistic to do like 5 headshots in a row, so we did waste a lot of ammo there, but hopefully we can get some back later on. Satchel, satchel, body, drop the body, drop it, drop it. Build a Barrador, build a Barrador. Satchel. Also simply, thank you. Nope, drop it, drop it. Thank you. Thank you so much for 7 months. No, you were saying 6 months, it's 7 apparently. Thank you. All right, let's pop up. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're back exactly where we were. I was being dramatic. Drop it like it's hot. Did that guy here? Okay, no. Pop up. Sloth mode. Okay. Pop up. Sloth mode. Legs up. And shimmy. And shimmy. Ultimately, the feeling is yeah, like and exactly. I talk about this a lot of pretty much any, I would say a lot of games now that you see, because I know for some people it's hard to imagine. Like I get this a lot on playthroughs that it's not my first playthrough, but haven't played it in a lot of years. A lot of people don't really understand how you can forget parts about games, but like I forget details of games all the time. Not even because of the amount of games I play. I think that I just remember more how a game makes me feel more than anything. So like with Arkham Asylum, when I went back to it, like I remember how much I loved it. I remember talking about how that combat was some of the most enjoyable like combat. No! How is he Sharpshooter McGee over here? Like what? How can he see? I suffer from the goldfish brain too. Maybe it is all the games that I play as well. It could be a little bit of like a lot of games. We're gonna need to get it behind him. But I can't drop down without alerting him unless actually, no. I have a good way of how we can do this. I remember too how Sekiro made me angry. Sekiro and this. Also, if you're doing like a challenge run for this, I was shooting. I did shoot. I was shooting. I was trying to shoot. I don't have to. I know I can go with I can try to go with the stealth here, but I do feel like just shooting these guys is faster, but I don't want to waste an entire mag on them, you know? I just want to get like 1 or 2 shots. Okay, let me put this way. I know I had it and I threw it away. Give it away now. Okay, let me pop over here. Pop this guy in the head. One down. Are we down? I'm going down. How are they so good at shooting when you cannot see through? They have no thermal. It makes no sense. I didn't realize that we had to suspend reality for this game. Oh. Would you look at that? I didn't realize that he starts out like that. Okay, fine, fine. You want me to play the game how I meant to play the game? I'll play the game. We'll play this game. This also is, I'm a bit at a disadvantage because I have no health to my name. Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of different guys moving all over the place. Okay, next time he moves over there, we're gonna go for the takeout right there. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna do this. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna mix it up. When he walks back, we'll go for the persistence is key. Dark Souls and Splinter Cell are the same game.
Right here.
It's because as soon as you think you know what they're gonna do, you don't know. You know, I'm a heavy breather. Sounds like me in real life too. It's like, oh, he's gonna see you. Okay, pop here. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. He's gonna walk back. Orion, welcome back in. All right, hold on. He pauses there. Now we go. And now we grab. Grab! I somehow succeeded in that because he got stuck. So his animation was thinking he was running and then he got stuck.
Where are you?
That was funny. I actually really enjoyed that. Till she learns stealth. I know. I know. Patience and stealth. Okay, crouch and drop. There is a slight part of me rushing this particular part of the mission because I'm getting sick from the thermal. I can't explain it, but it's like, it's definitely making my head doing. Let me go this way. It's really unpredictable in this one. But I mean, I think it's not unreasonable though. I gotta take that guy out. I gotta take him out back. See, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I think he stands right there though, so okay, right there. That's a good time to get him. That guy comes back though, and then he'll see us. So wait for that guy to turn around. Yeah, the strong blue is a lot on my eyes. Don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. Oh. Take him out back. Go this way. Haley, welcome back in. Also, Clue. Clue with 68 months in a row. Hope you're enjoying Splinter Cell. Clue, welcome back in. Did you play these when you were a kid? Thank you for all the continual support. Anna's here too the whole time as well. Between unicorns and Casta being good at stealth, I'll take my chances to say unicorns will be discovered first. Hey. Hey. I'm stealthing. I wouldn't say I'm not stealthing. Oh. You've done a lot and you're only 22. And some change, but yes. But yes, Punisher, welcome in. There's a third person walking back this way. That math is not mathing. Being stealthy. Oh. Where is he? Where's the other one? Oh, let me get that satchel. Let me get that. Are you twerking or stealthy? Okay, that other person's all the way down there. Nothing over here. All right, so we need to go down here. What's that person's pathing? This is good though. The thing about it is too, I find that if you just take your time, you focus up, you do it as intended, you only have to do it once, you know? Whereas if you continually mess up, then you're gonna have to do it again and again and again. That's probably our opening right there. So wait over here. I also have no HP, but I do have an idea of how to take care of that other person. He's gonna see me. Their peripherals are like unmatched. That other guy's coming over here. Grab the satchel. Is he coming over here? I don't think he is. By golly, I think we've done it. I really do. We just have to get the last guy. Hey, yeah, he's not gonna come in here. So let's do this, and then let's go back up. Actually, I gotta back up first before I can put legs up, then flip around here. Why is it sounding like somebody's seen me? Nobody's seen me. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Wait, if I'm on the pole, no, because then the turret will get me. Is there a football conversation happening? Also, Thez, have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. No, I have a good idea. See, I'd love to be able to drop down right here in this moment, but... Also, Vandal, welcome back in. Man, I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for the 250 bits. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What are you gonna start with? What game are you playing? I think if I dropped down here, I think he wouldn't notice me. No, I have to go down here. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Vandal. Harizo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. Okay, ready? So I don't think he's gonna notice. But if I... What am I interacting with? Okay, he got alerted over there. So we distracted. Now we're going to interact with turret. Now we're going to deactivate. We're gonna exit. And I just want to make sure that he doesn't come over here. Nice, he's going back. Okay. Now that our turret's deactivated, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on, he's coming back over here, not like that. What? No!
Where are you?
I just want to hope that he doesn't... No! No! Why did he see me up there? No! No, my idea was to get back up top, and I wasn't gonna shoot him. I was gonna get back up top. I was gonna drop down in the other room and then crawl around where the turret can't hit you. Scotty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is gonna be the only mission we get done today. My goodness. This game is so infuriating in the best way possible. It like fuels me. Like I'm enjoying this pain. It's making me question if I do need to go back to Souls games. We can do this. You're gonna have to speed it up a little bit. Grab him. Yeah, I don't think I have to be so cautious with that. Smack him. I know there's been a lot of new people from YouTube. Lots of new faces. All right, that's our second person. Let's wait. Let me see. Welcome to the Kastaclysm. What? What about a football conversation? What? What? Exactly, mister. Exactly. I like that being our stealth time to take him down. Because that one he pauses down there. That's doable. No, that's a good chunk right there. All right, we'll wait for that. We're gonna do this nice and slow. So many new faces. You can see our faces. What? Okay, don't get too much on the side. Here we go. Sam coming in hot. Speed it up just a little bit, Sammy boy. Oh, Sammy boy. That turret is looking spicy. Knock him out. Go over here. See, this is what I'm saying though. Once you know the way to go, look how smooth this is. It's actually amazing. It's like when you know a puzzle. In a way, actually, maybe that's why I love these so much. It's basically like doing a puzzle. Yeah. Because once you know the solution and like which route to go, you're like, oh, it's so obvious. I know exactly what to do. I could have taken him out right there. It's like chess, only without the headache. Also, XPS, happy Thursday. Hello. I haven't played a Dark Souls in 10 years. I got stuck on Ornstein and Smough. They are annoying, to say the least. I feel that. I understand the pain. Okay, when he turns around, we're going for him.
You coward! Don't let him kill me!
Okay, as soon as you move with them, they're walking.
Let him go! Help me! Come there!
Hold on. It's not over yet. They might pick up the guy. I didn't even feel like I was rushing that. Overzealous, welcome back in. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, you're doing karaoke. That's what you're streaming. That's awesome. Vandal, thank you for 250 bits as well. And good luck. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah. We're gonna be building some Legos tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Wait for him to come back over here. You're gonna do amazing. Lukey boy, welcome back in as well. Wait for him to turn around.
What was that?
I'm getting impatient. This section is doing my head in.
We have you surrounded.
Okay. We'll just do the shootout method.
Come out!
Oh, grenade! Grenade? Okay, he folded me! He folded me! Zoro, welcome back in. Kai, no, I haven't.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh, how many grenades does he have?
Come out! Where are you?
Grenade again?
Come out!
Oh my gosh, this is comical. Oh, that was good. So many grenades. He was about to throw a fourth grenade. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Lukey and also to Zoro. Man, y'all. All right, interact with turret. Oops. I do love this game so much. I feel like the more the more it takes to do a mission, the more you just slowly lose it. But I also, this is only so spicy because I have like nothing to my name. Like I have nothing. If I had just a little bit more health, I could kind of go around easier. This middle section's hard because you have 3 guys, and I did silently take them all out, but also I think I saw Alex is headed out. Yeah, Alex, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Hopefully by the time you come back, we'll have maybe this done. I think I can get this guy in the head. the chaos. Here's to hoping the next one will go a little bit smoother. I'll take it. We'll just do the bullet method. We'll bullet method this. Yeah, I do think I need to take that 1 extra second to let him completely focus in on the headshot, and then you're good to go. All right, so for this next part, I'm actually gonna switch. So I've got the turret right here, but I'm gonna switch this off. I'm gonna go to stop him first. Okay, here's my strategy. Deactivate, disable. Then we're gonna go over here to this. We're gonna get headshots. Father Padre, I've not seen you in quite some time. This is not the game I was expecting to come back and see. That's what I like to hear. We're kicking it old school. We are playing through the entire series. So you're back at the beginning.
Man down. He's dead.
So I'm gonna actually go back over here. I'm gonna be very, very specific about this. I don't want to ruin this shot. Boom, headshot. Somebody's a League of Legends player. Do I see a Kate main? Taco Bell is Casta's favorite. Casta's Gmail now. Usually it depends on how the stream goes. I feel like if I'm having a hard day, I have to drown out my sorrows in Taco Bell. And let me tell you, it might be a drown out sorrows day. There's one more man. Many, many men. Let's do a little stealth. Let's have fun with it. Let me get that satchel. You know, every time I think that's what I want to do for fun, but I think getting the headshot is almost as satisfying, if not more. Okay. Let's get in position. I don't think he'll see us. Many, many, many men. I love how this has just become a thing. Imagine having patience to do pure stealth. Hold on. Like hitless run of this game. Or like, yeah, what if you had to do, yeah, pure stealth? Are you saying like basically like a pure stealth playthrough? You'd have to have absolutely insane patience. I could never. You know what? When in doubt, frag grenade out. Where is he? Where are you? Where is she? Dude, this dude's like taking a hike? Is he taking a piss? What's going on? He's always there. He's literally always there. Now he's not here.
Must have been nothing.
It must have been. No, I'm gonna stop. Sorry. It's the first thing that passed it. Did you see the piss strangler? Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you are done. Yes! Okay. Let's take care of this turret and then let's hightail it out of here. The piss strangler. Why is this? Isn't that a mockery of something? Why do I feel like I've heard of the piss strangler before? This is oddly something that I feel like I do. This is like something I should know. Cruel, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. All right, now we back it up. Blade high. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I mean, I feel like I already struggle with the patience to play these games to begin with, but I would, yeah. Sam Piss Strangler Fisher. And I'm all sorry. There better be a checkpoint between this room and the next. By golly, if there is not, I'm going to throw. She's gonna have a bitch fit. Why am I picking this up? Let's go up here. Deactivate that. I guess you don't have to, but got bottles. Can I throw this off? What's happening? There's so many weird walls. I feel like this is probably. Oh! Yes. Yes. Oh. That's exactly the sound that you should hear after that. All right, we do not have a save. Not feeling good about this. Oh no, are you getting sick? The White Chicks movie night. I just saw White Chicks with Anna and Jess though. Also, H2, welcome back in. Lots of polls. Okay. Code Blue, thanks for, or not Code Blue. Code Burra. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Code Blue? You have now, yes! You have now been dubbed Code Blue? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I don't need to crawl over there. Oh, snap. I was not expecting another one. I was not expecting another one. Oh, oh man, Chin, welcome back in. How's it going? Oh man. How many times did you watch it to the end? What are you talking about? Let's pop down here to 1621. This entire mission's taking up the whole thing. All right, let me think of what I want to do. If there's gonna be two, let's sneak up behind him. Yeah. Sneak up. Stealth. I know. Yeah, but his buddy's next to him. Oh, because his buddy saw. Okay, so his buddy doesn't move. Interesting. Okay, let's place this here. Dances with glow sticks. I just want to get out of this section where I don't have to have the thermal on the whole time. What are the tags right now? What is it right now? Lit up like a Dutch fun house. Intimate eye socket. Okay, I haven't seen anything like drastically new. The piss strangler. Did the piss strangler just get added to the mix? Probably. Yeah.
What was that?
Sounds like fighting.
Going grenade, back to grenade. Okay, if anybody survived that, then they deserve to take me down. One guy coming over here. I want to strangle him with my legs from dangling down on that thing, but I don't think you can do that in this game. Oh, the intimate eye socket. I didn't say that. That was not from me. That was not me. That was in fact,
He's gonna be close.
we read somebody's, we probably shouldn't have read it, but we read somebody's mail, and that's what you get for reading mail. This is like in Batman Arkham Origins when I read the menu and I shouldn't have read the menu.
He's gonna be close.
Don't read the menu whenever you do. You're gonna get
The shadow. We lost him.
You're gonna get a Christmas surprise. Yeah, if you don't get that scope like in on them, you're not gonna get the headshot. You really have to let it fully focus and then pop off. I know. Okay, crawl like this. Aw, overzealous. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take this guy out back, and then we're gonna run.
Man down.
Let his buddy.
He's dead.
Let his buddy come out over here. I don't know if they'll actually break into this room. Deathstroke fight was the peak of my week. Really? Because it was definitely my low point. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Casey Shuffle. Shuffle, welcome back in. And also, Dylan, thank you so much for the... Dylan, it's a Dylan. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. It's exactly what you'd expect it to be, Shadow.
We'll
Exactly.
return to patrol.
Okay, they're returning to their normal patrol. If we get a spicy little shot on another one, should be good. I can take that. Actually, no. Bad. Bad, Maggie. It's a stealth game. What are you doing? Put your gun away. This is exactly why my gun's out. Cats, Taco Bell, Jim, Donuts. Cats, Taco Bell, Jim, Donuts. All right, let's do the first one. Let's do this. Also, Barely Cared. Thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Combat. Oh, I don't think we've seen Combat today, but thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Potato high. Okay. Let's do this one. Barely, thank you. I know, NPC dies. I don't think it's anyone. Let's go back. Let's go back to our normal. I'm gonna do the shoot method for this. Those American hostages would have been done. Been done dead. I wonder if they'll notice me from here. Oh no.
He's gonna be close.
We also have half HP and they're still knocking us out.
Oh crap. We lost him.
Oh. So anyways, I just started blasting. Beautiful. Alright, when he comes around the bend, I'm gonna...
Crap. We lost him.
No, not at all. Punisher. Ninja, welcome back in. The palm device takes me back. We were just talking about the history of the palm device. Yeah.
Oh crap. We lost him.
It's my daily motto. Oh.
Returning to
Yes.
patrol.
Cats, Taco Bell, Jim, Donuts. What in the... Sir? Sir? Why was he just all of a sudden popping off? Okay. That's really strange, actually. I guess he must have saw.
Where are you?
I feel like he was stealthing me. Like he was trying to sneak up behind me.
Who's there?
Magic conch. The music's yeah, the music's really good. The music's a staple.
We have you surrounded.
Let me switch over to this. We could also do a ring airfoil round. Hey Non, thank you for the gifted sub to Ninja. Hey Non, you've been popping off today.
I've got a dead body here.
I've got. Okay, right. I was a little worried that he was gonna bring them back to life, but he can't. It's the beautiful thing about putting one right between the eyes. Any satchels? Maybe. I feel like there's gotta be one more guy. Yeah, that was a spicy shot. I feel like I'm in Silent Hill all of a sudden. What in the world? Takes me back, man. Okay, go around this way. I feel like I hear somebody. I just hear myself. Every time you take... And I need to be able to see where I'm going. Where am I going? Dark mode versus light mode. No freaking... am I supposed to be going through? What is that? That looks important. Nope. Just some more hooves. Is this a door? Where am I? Here we go. Oh my gosh. This has been a mission. I feel like every mission feels like a mission, but this has been one. I just came back up for a few rounds of DBD and the last killer was Pyramid Head. How fitting. Yes. Oh, my eyes can rest now. All right, Sam. Sam. You can decrouch. Stand up. Son. Sam. Pressing Y. Sam! Let's line up. Okay. Sam. Must have been some of the most sensitive, yeah. His knees were locked. He couldn't get up. Oh, do you see what I see? All right, let's pop this on. We are just living medkit to medkit, baby. It is because I'm causing him to always be squatting. This should be the basement where they're located, so we'll just have to exfil after this. That looks important.
Nothing to report.
Okay, go back this way. Did you say you didn't choose the medkit life? It chose you. I decided to finally put my try-her pants on. I don't even know if I have to sneak this way anymore. Sammy's getting old. No, this is when he's like really young, isn't it? Because he gets older as the series goes on, I'm sure. I saw like there was a gray stubble happening. Okay, next save point, gorgeous. We're actually making progress. All of a sudden, that's the thing with this game too though. You either go like 20 minutes without a save point, or you have back-to-back-to-back save points, 5 minutes from each. Does not make sense. He's 45 in this? It's a good damn 45. What is his routine? I guess he does already have grays in his hair a little bit. This is the expectation? To be 45 and crouching all over the place? 45 in special... Unreal. 45? Sounds 65. Wow. Sam Fisher is supposed to be former Navy SEAL? They didn't, I don't know if we got his full backstory. I know he was former Special Forces, but I didn't track which one. Also, Ice Cream, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't even moved. He's 45 in Rainbow Six Siege, surely. He's doing a lot then. He's doing a lot. He was in fact a frogman. Sounds about right. The manual with the game has the bio on him explaining his backstory. We should pull it up after this. I thought I was looking through it, but I didn't see the backstory. Yeah. We're in the stables. I feel like there's one more person. That's really cool. Did not know. We've got a flare. Yeah, remind me after the end. Yeah, because we start in the game and it talks about him being former Spec Ops, but I didn't track which one specifically. I'm sorry. This is what a cat. What? This is a bowl? That is some demonic bowl. What? Satanic. That is not a normal. He's a swollen bowl. His face is a slightly distorted. Rick, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And Jasmine with the gift is up to Surge. Jasmine, thank you. Is that guy holding a bowl? No, that's his shirt with a bowl in the back. Oh, look at the little wellies. Derpaz, exactly. Exactly my thoughts. All right.
We have you surrounded. Who's there?
I don't like that because I know I can do that better. I'm gonna reset. I'm not gonna... Yeah, no, I know I can do that better. Let's load that checkpoint. We got it. Stealth fail. We go here. Then we're gonna go down here. We'll get this guy first. Let's go to this side where we'll be able to see him. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Agent Chaos, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. I am going for the shooting strategy. I'm not waiting for the stealth way. I think because there's a lot of... There's a lot of missions where you can only do stealth, so it is sometimes kind of nice to do the ones where you can actually take them out back. Makes you old faster. I believe that. I believe that. The wear and tear. Oh. Oh. I'm just stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Spurious, welcome back in. Okay, so go right here. You know what? We'll stealth him. All right, wait for him. Wait in the shadows. You're as cold as ice. Okay. Wait for him to come over here. We need to find another health pack. I feel like there's gonna be a health pack in here. Trentish, hi. I just can't figure out the game's AI. 1 minute you are standing in front of them 40 meters away and they spot you. The next minute you're literally in front of them grabbing a flare and they don't see you. I was a donkey. That was just donkey. I'm trying to understand the method to the madness, but I'm starting to believe there is none. Was that a prized these are some swollen cows and bulls. Like, these are swole boys. Oh my, bulls got back. Like, this is crazy. Swole goals. Spurious, thank you for 16 months. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're still enjoying the stream and just being here. Thank you for the support. Those are some big old burgers there. Oh. You don't see me. Taking a couple hits, more than I would have liked to, but that's okay. Satchel, medkit. The data sticks. Data's nice and all, but medkit. Okay, we did the payments. We saw this one. This might be a new one. It's come to my attention that one of you, in the course of your patrol, has been shooting at the meat. We remember the meat. Yeah, the meat data stick. The Chinese ambassadors keep talking to each other in Chinese. This probably isn't surprising, but it makes me worry since we can't understand them. I'm afraid they might be plotting something. Grinko has tried to force the Long Dan to translate for us, but so far nothing has worked, and he has done some things I will not soon forget. I was wondering, sir, if we could borrow one of his troops for a duration of our stay here to watch over the ambassadors and translate for us if needed. Thank you, respectfully, David. Ew, David. Also, Tony and Bernie, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. That is a turret. That is a turret. There's got to be a way to get around it. Let's actually pop down here real quick. This might be a dead end. In that case, shoot this out. Actually, there's nobody here. Yeah, nothing. Dead end. Dang. All right, let's go up here. Did you say data doesn't pay the bills? I might just be able to grab that. No. No pole grabbing here? Normally you can get around it. I might have to make a run for it. There's a flare in there. That cow, you won't just know that that cow got taken out by it. I could do a smoke grenade, but I think I can still see you. Chemical flare, normal flare. I'm terrified to make a run for it. Not you, not Hermione, the cow. Okay. That doesn't seem good, but okay, furnace situation. Furnace should be fine. Ow. That thing is fast. Turn some lights out if we can. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. Dishonor. There's definitely 2 men. I'm thinking Batman double stealth takedown. We need them to think it was the wind. Oh, metal kill. Cow plus furnace equals solution. Also, Suitors, welcome back in. How's it going? All right, let's see. Oh, the Holstein. So many dead. This way. I want to, I really do. I just don't trust it. I honestly do not trust it. Is it a confirmed headshot if you light it up? Pretty accurate. That ain't bad. Okay, it should just be those 2. This is the way. I really have to tap into my sniper. The inner sniper in me. I can go this way. See, this is what I was. Ew, cobweb! Oh, you know, fish. Oh, ew, why is that so detailed for 2002? Why is it actually moving with your, oh. That is some serious, the graphics in 2002 are amazing. Look at this. I do have multiple spiders all over me now, but the animated cobweb is amazing. I was expecting it to be like, yeah, that is top notch. I'm really impressed. Okay. And then let's just exit. This was good. This was good. Well done. Grab one of those. Enemy lined up so perfectly for the headshot from stealth. Yes. Yes. I also was thinking he was going to hit us a couple times, our trend. I'm shocked he didn't. Half the game budget went to the single cobweb. And see, I'm probably one of the first people, yeah, to appreciate it. You know? It's the small things in games. I do miss the showers. Yeah, the shower spider, he was a friend. Yeah, those were the days, glory days. I think you can go in from the backside maybe, or I'm wondering, can you go in this way? This was a while ago. This was like years ago. I had a shower spider. He just sat in the corner of the shower. He was really like, you know, those like tiny little harmless small guys that are probably actually pretty poisonous, but they're just like thin. He was like a skinny little small spider, and he just sat there all the time. He lived for a couple of weeks. It might have been a month, and then he was gone. I didn't feel like he was harmful. The ones that if they're like wolf spiders, I get a lot of wolf spiders in my like entryway. That's a no-go for me. I need to make a run for it, Donald. Oh! Forgot my head was in, yep. The porch spiders. Porch spiders are still gone right now. Yeah. My last little, I did a little spray to try to convince them not to come back. I should be able to take that out though. I guess not. No, I guess you can't. Yeah, porch spider. No, we didn't want the porch spider. It wasn't a mini camera. The mini camera. This was tiny, small. This was like, he was so small. I don't even know what kind of spider he was. I'd have to like, I don't know my spider variants. Look at that, another copper.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Look at that. So cool.
Come
he's
on,
coming,
you
he's
know
coming.
you want to watch.
I don't. Broadcasting murder is barbaric.
You're naive to think it's anything but history.
It's a pointless conversation. We're on patrol
Can't
until
see.
the alert quiets.
Don't tell me you believe those American super spy stories coming out of Kola.
If Nicoladze believes them, I believe them.
Those stories are nothing but Russian winters and Russian vodka. We should be with the others watching the broadcast.
No, 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 no. Those American spies. It's all fake. The camera angle. Stop. Okay. We're close. We're very...
Man down! He's dead!
Shh. Okay, hold on. They're coming back. They're coming back. Shoot. They're coming back. Yeah. I need to start dumping the bodies more. But they make walk back the other way. Rattle, welcome back in. Okay, I think we're fine.
One of us has been killed!
There's a lot of bodies being found currently.
That's our limit. One more alarm and I'm aborting the mission.
Lambert, I didn't do it. It was like 2 bodies. Also, remember he said this last time and it was a false limit? It was a fake. Fake out. Oh, let me get that. See, this is why I should have taken them down. I forgot that when they see the body. Okay, if we have to do this section again, we'll snag the guy from behind. Snag one guy from behind. And then we'll hold him hostage, shoot his buddy in the head, knock the other guy out. It is so bright here. It's no business. I think there's a guy close. Do you hear that? Is that me touching the trash bags? I think that's me hitting the trash bags. That's our limit, Fisher. These overalls, I swear, they always... Fisher wants you to take out the trash. I'm having the landmine PTSD right now. That's insane. You want me to what? Is there any way for us to get across? Okay, wait. No, that's good. Can I not just go down the middle? Just go down the middle. Oh, the game loves us. The game loves us. But if I get one more alarm, it's over.
Oh, yeah.
We're almost back. We're back in. Once again, they didn't see me. Let's go the other side. When you go the wrong way? Wait a minute. Those must be the Americans, right? That's gotta be the hostages. It's gotta be. What's happening? What's happening? Are they, is this like, it's giving, they've got glasses like it's like Men in Black.
I don't know why they've let us live this long.
Okay.
They killed so many.
Okay.
The things Grinko did to Long Dan.
Long Dan.
I don't know why they've let us live this long. They killed so many.
Okay. So this guy was standing up to talk to me, so I gotta go save them.
You are American.
You're Chinese.
The PRC ambassador to Myanmar.
Okay.
I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Furong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them fanatics and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan.
Why am I always talking
with
to them
others
crouched?
to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nicolad's involved?
Trade.
I love his
Furong
voice.
provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Furong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office.
I have
He
to go
has
to his
overridden
office.
and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. And our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Dreary, welcome in, by the way. Casey, thank you for the follow. And Dark Villain, thank you for 11 months of continual support. Hello.
The Americans are picking the business. I want all available men armed to converge on the business.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Kill them all.
Oh, come on. What about the guys in the other... Oh, the other guys must have been... Wait, so maybe the other guys were the Americans? Yeah.
I don't want to die in this.
Oh, that's why they saw... Okay, that's why they saw and didn't do anything. Right. Okay. I see him. Head up. Oh.
End my suffering!
Okay, I'm taking so many hits. I've got to be strategic about this. I need to turn those... I wonder if I can turn the turrets on to... Oh! Oh, no! It wasn't just Sam that got RIP'd. Oh, no. It was brutal. Quickman's going on. Yeah, nothing.
I want all available men
Okay, if they move in this way,
on the business. We'll kill them all.
we'll do a little smoke grenade. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't go in my own. I forgot I can't go in. I was thinking I could go in my own smoke grenade. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's already okay. It's going down. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be hard. You actually have to fight your way out. You're not supposed to stealth this. I feel like I've been trying to stealth for so long that this feels weird.
The Americans are picking the business. I want all available men armed to converge on the business.
I gotta save the other guys too. I need to test this. Nope, that's not the right way. Okay, that's not it. Oh, okay. Let me go back. Let me load. Let's load. Do that again. We're so close, and I think we know what we have to do for the next mission, right? So he said that we're gonna have to get him. Moist Teabag, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
I want all available men armed to converge on the business. We'll kill them all.
I want to kind of put the lights out in here. Smart. Okay, I see one guy moving there. He's making motions. Where's the ship? Oh my gosh, do I just need to run in there? Oh man. Ding. Should I wait for them to run to us? I'm almost like...
The Americans are
wait for them to just come here.
I want all available men.
Also, though, if you turned on the turrets, any of them that ran towards the hostages would then get kicked. So if I were to do this, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna run this way. Okay. Now if they go down here, they should get hit. The turret should protect the other guys too. Okay, let's see.
Get out of the way!
They killed the troops, didn't they?
Sorry.
We can't politic our way out of this anymore. Mission's over.
I knew there's something they could do. I thought the turret would protect them. The turret does not protect them. My turrets are not turreting.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I love the like head pop up, head pop down.
Wait here!
Okay, one down.
Watch it! No! Please, no!
No! Don't go back there! Oi! Oh. This is so hard! Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay, maybe if I know exactly where they're gonna pop their head up. This is so difficult. Oh, gosh.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I know that one of their heads pops up over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just gonna wait right here for them to come down right at this corner. Pop this guy. Pop the other two. Skill issue. Throwing grenades.
Please, don't! Help us! They're gonna kill us!
Oh, I forgot to down. Okay, this is good. This is good. I know where I need to position myself then. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. It should just be 3 guys. We need to go onto the other side. I hate that I start out there every time.
The Americans have taken the
Let me
basement.
test this. See if I can pick this guy
all
off.
available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Didn't get it. Go this way first. Hit the guy that ends up here. This guy's gonna run down. That guy throws 2 grenades. That guy's down. Run across.
Get out of the way! No! Please!
No!
Help us! They're gonna kill us!
Going around. Oh, hey! Hey!
They killed the troops.
No! They did. I'm
We
sorry.
can't politic our way out of this
Lambert.
anymore. Mission.
I don't know if I have. Do I have any more frag grenades? Let me see. I might. If I can throw 2 of those out there, that might be good.
The Americans have taken the
Nice.
basement.
Okay.
I want all available men armed to
problem
converge
is
on the
that-
basement. We'll kill them all.
This guy comes in, throws that. I get shot over here. I'm gonna try to throw one in that side. I'm gonna try to get this guy when he comes around the corner. I guess I could go down here. This guy's coming over here. Oh no! I think that's the better way to go though. So let's try this. Got the idea. Try different things. This is hard to blink. Don't Maggie me.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement.
Right here, his head's gonna pop
Kill
up.
them all.
Watch it!
That guy's down. Crouch down here.
Stay back!
Grenade on my backside. Where the heck are you going? Okay. There should be one more. What? How did he ninja his way in there?
They killed the troops, didn't they?
Sorry.
We can't politic our way out of this anymore. Mission's
Are there
over.
3? Are there 2? At least we get to hear this banger so many times. There's always one more. I'm gonna try just going to that side because I think that gives us a really good angle. Combat, welcome back in. Patrick, hi. Let's do this.
All available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
What? I'm just gonna throw 2 grenades down there, wait for the guy to turn the corner. That's a clip guy. It's one of the clip guys, the legendary clip guys. Trivial with the gifted sub to aimbot for the win.
The Americans are picking the pistol. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Enjoy that grenade. Enjoy that roasty toasty grenade to your face. Alright, I'm pulling this bad boy out. Reload. I want to see their bodies completely dropping. That guy's going in. Don't let that guy go in. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Come on, Bagrat!
No! Okay, that was close. That was close. That was better. Look, there's another guy coming in. Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
The Americans are picking the pistol. I
let's do it
want
over
all
here.
available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Ready? Throw this one. Those 2 are going down. Those 2 got. Now we switch to this. Pull this out. Those 2 are down. 2 down, 2 down. The guy with the red beret is coming in. The commander, I believe it is. I like this guy. Okay, let me switch back over.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat!
Hold on. Put it away.
Oh, God. They killed the troops, didn't they?
Sort of.
We can't politic our way out of
Where did this even come from?
Mission's over.
Clipman's coming full force. No kidding. Oh, please no tip strikes or spoilers, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
The Americans are picking the pistol. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I know I'm gonna get a couple shots from that. That's fine. I don't know if this is strategy. Probably not, but... No, the music's amazing. This guy should still be right here. Where are you going? What? Axco, welcome in. Simple. Thank you for the follow. Starboy with the hydrate. What is happening right now? Okay, I'm ignoring the turrets. We're gonna get this. This has been the mission from hell. 4 hours on this.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement.
No, I don't know if I'd say like the game is hard. It's just... The game is very specific. I'll say that.
Colonel Bagrat, report!
He hurt himself.
Colonel Bagrat!
Got that guy? Got that guy? This is our best run yet?
I'm going down there. Lofenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Rinko.
Okay.
His men are
Oh my
mercenaries.
gosh, there's so many of them to kill all these guys! Where are you going? No, don't touch that. Grenade. There's a lot of guys. This part sucked as a kid. Well, it sucks as an adult too. That's a lot of men. Can barely hear you over the Mission Impossible music. I can turn it down for this segment. Oh my gosh. This is too... Okay.
The The Americans have
I definitely like this side. I just gotta get some better, aim.
We'll kill them all.
Toss this one in, then toss this one here. I do like this, right here. Toss this here. Jolie was right. Many men. And launch a chemical flare? I don't toss everything. Also, wait, so my grenades miss these guys? So my grenades then miss these guys. Shoot. That guy's going down. No one tosses it off. This has got to be...
The Americans have taken the pistol. I want all available men.
I can get this guy right here.
We'll kill them all.
Okay, that one's done. B. Switch over here. Oh, we just traded grenades. Hold on, let me switch back to this. You! Get back here! No! He's going for them! He's going for them! No! If you don't get those two guys, that's why I don't have the time to wait for that. I've got to get those two guys because otherwise they run it down the line. Lee. This is the part I had to restart the most as a kid. You guys have been waiting for this. Oh my goodness. London. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. London with the gifted sub to Commandant too. Commandant. Okay, hold on. I don't want to throw a chemical flare here. That's probably not for... Yeah, that's not... Okay, we'll go smoke. That guy's going down with it? Wait, that's actually nice. That's nice. No! Okay, we saved the smoke. We saved the smoke for when the second round of people come out. I might have to come up with a different strategy if this still doesn't work. But here's what I'm thinking. Move these off. I actually think these turrets we can use to our advantage. That's like the only way that they would have you be able to run it down the middle and not get bothered by it, you know? Like, I find that really interesting. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the smoke. This guy, we're gonna hit as soon as he pops those little... There we go. Right, that just was really lucky. Okay, we're gonna drop the smoke. See if that works.
I'm going down there. So Franco, you're coming with me.
Shoot. This guy's gonna come down here. He's gonna be running down here. No! Shin, welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, that was a good run. That was so good. This section feels weird to put in here. Well, I think it's kind of showing that, like, as the escalation and, like, the mission itself is getting more and more intense. And so you're actually seeing that this mission isn't, thankfully, they don't add a timer to it, but this mission is kind of one of those things where you're like, all right, we're getting towards the end of this. We need to rescue these before they get taken out. Like, the stakes are higher. It makes sense. I feel like you're doing less stealth during this game in general. I've actually already kind of fudged this up. Also, Shin, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. We're actually going back to back with all of them. Wait for this guy's face to pop up. Nice, beautiful. Wait for this guy to crouch down. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put this away. We need to do this. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Okay, he should be coming out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Come on. Come on. Okay, he's coming down here.
So, once Rico's dead, they stack.
Let's hope so.
No, no, no! There's one more, but where? Where is he? I see him. I see his... Wait, maybe I don't. Wait, what? put a smoke in there? If he goes towards the guys, I'm screwed. There's one more. He's like glitched out, I think. Shin, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you enjoying your time here. Let me get thermal. Thermal's not giving me shoot. It's not the move. Oh. Yeah, it's our time to take out Grinko. Right, I have the most amount of bullets with you. I know, but I can't. If I take one hit by him, I'm done. Okay, he goes around the other side. So then I'm imagining he's gonna come back over here. Maybe, just maybe. Oh! Grinko's a boss! Okay, I need to save a grenade for him. Grinko! Oh, the grenades are so clutch. This is, it does feel almost like 007 in this part. No, I didn't have any grenades left. No. No. He's a bad throwing for content. Oh, stop. Okay, fine, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna use a grenade right here. This guy's coming in. We're gonna have to use more bullets. And I'm gonna go down like this. This is not great. I already missed my shot there. This guy's going over here. Okay, it's actually not over yet. Hold on. That's wild. Red beret, red beret. This guy's coming in here. Go back over here. He's gonna come down here. Just lay him into him. Gorgeous. Holy cow. Holy cow.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Oh no! Ah! Now I'm losing it. That was so disgusting. That was so good. That was so good. Okay, we're getting better at the aim. Also, Solo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That was so good. Come on. Just gotta work on the shots. Work on the shots. This guy's gonna come in over here. Nice. Okay, one down. This guy throws a grenade. This guy's gonna walk over here, so wait for him to jump over here. Oh. Trying to predict where they're gonna be. Oh. Solo. We've had so many people come in from this game. I'm amazed that it's been so long since somebody's played this. I feel like people would be running to play. Like, this holds up so incredibly well. Alright, let's go. Okay. This guy right here. Didn't get him. Red beret guy. Shoot. It's such a good shot at first. And that guy goes down. Red beret guy. It's not over here. Wait, that guy just made it. Ah, there was another guy that went across. Shoot. There has to be a good in between. Like, I can't wait for them to come to me. I've got to go over here. The next two games. Oh, Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is the only one that I vaguely remember. And at the same time, I remember nothing, but I just remember it was good. I remember how it made me feel, you know? That was such a headshot on that man. No, I want to reset that. I think I should grenade the first two. I feel like grenading the first two is the best way for me to be able to get the other guy. Because I can get a headshot on the other guy. But I need at least one grenade for... what's his name? Okay, let me switch back over. Switch back over to gun. Pull this out, get ready. But he's not here. Wait, he's gone. What? His timing's off. I have to wait for it to zoom in.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel
Aww.
Bagrat!
Okay. There's two guys. One guy right there. One guy right there.
I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Okay, that's not bad. I gotta get a reload. That guy's down. We gotta get that guy.
So, Gringo's dead.
Oh, wait. Okay. Grinko. Grinko. It's Grinko and us. But I have to be able to... Okay, so he's on that side. I have 1 HP. Scorpio. I think I said hi, but if I didn't, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't waste this shot. He's going to the other side. Throw it now. No, he's not. Oh, man. Maybe some of the bodies have satchels or something. Any satchels? What? Oh, he can go over there? No. Okay, guys, I have to. I've been hydrating like crazy. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna come back and kill him. Oh. How did he get over there? Run across, pop the guy in front of the wall, then, oh yeah? Then run back and grenade. Let me just, welcome to 2002. This is not quite as smooth as Call of Duty, okay? This is not that easy. It's not. No, the first part we've got down. I'd like to have 2 grenades going into it. I think if we can grenade him, he's done. So we just need to keep 1 grenade. Yeah, don't break the path through. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is so good. International Cat Day and she doesn't want to pop on stream. She's big sad girl. Okay, let's do this. Preston, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's really quiet in this menu. I guess that it was, yeah. I mean, did you want to be left with him? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, the chair does all the heavy lifting. Absolutely. Magic Conch, thanks. Oh my gosh. This is like harder than a Dark Souls boss. Ow, I just like, you know when you close a cap to something and it like cinches you? Okay. Go, 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 go. Crouch down. I do like this for this initial one. Sometimes I just need that win. You know, we'll go with it. This guy, come on. All right, we've got red beret guy. Red beret guy right here. Then we got this guy. This guy's gonna go over here. See, he has two different spots that he pops. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, we've got 2 more. 2 more. I'm taking so many shots. Man. One guy right here. Sugar Shacks. Okay. One guy left. Nope, there's one more. Is it just Grinko? Or is there one more? I think there's one more. Is it just him? Yeah, it's just him. Okay, we've got this down. He can actually shoot. Okay. I'm just gonna... Was that a grenade I saw him throwing? Maybe not. Okay, let's just wait for him to come over here. There he is. How is he back on the other side? I should have done. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. No, we didn't even get hit by it. He's running around the side. He's down there. I gotta see his, like, motions. I like the water floating down in the middle. He's been watching the Bond films. Okay, he's around the corner. Where's he going now? He's back out there. I think he's gonna come over here. Uh-uh. He's over there. Wonder if I should just stealth up on him. You know, like he's running back there. I've got it. I've got it. I need him to go all the way to the other side. Then I go around the side. Yeah, like this. Go around here where he doesn't see. That is some grade A bull shark. That is what? What? How many bullets did I put into his back? Don't say ma'am. Bad aim. Okay, but we can do that with the, we'll do that with the grenade. So we'll wait, we'll go there. We'll do it with the grenade. I put so many bullets in his back, don't even start with me.
The Americans are picking the history. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Already behind. I'm already behind on our plan. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Okay, go right here. Should put them out. This guy's gonna come into position. I would rather get this guy and then go for red beret. Go for, whoa, go for random guy right there. What happened to the red beret guy? Oh, he's right there. Okay, this guy's here. Okay, so we're gonna run back here. Get ready? Shoot, 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 shoot. There should be one more in the running over here. Grenade. Common, welcome back here. What? What? Oh, here we go. One more. Make him have to come out. Step to the side. There's a second one! What? This should be done, but the game doesn't want to. Oh, I got to. I knew that there were more coming, but I think the whole like timing of all of those was off than what I was used to every time we start with this guy. I can't. I know. Well, you also like with this game, aim is everything, and so you have to hit that. They should be blown sky high. Go over here. Leave the... He didn't get taken out. Unfortunate. Okay, we've got these two. One guy's gonna be right there. Two guys are gonna come over here. You know what? Let's do the smoke for this.
Bishop, kill Ringo. His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I will dream of this mission music. I guarantee. All right, there he is. There he is. Dun, dun, I want to do the grenade here, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust that he's not sneaking over to the other side. Okay, he's over there. They're ready. Put that grenade on him right now, son. Let's go! Slim, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go!
Grinko is dead!
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. All right. Let's go.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. All right.
He's trying to destroy the evidence that
We gotta get it. We gotta get the
Right.
evidence. Oh, that's all you have to do for this mission? You don't even have to exfil? Slim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Let's go. It was getting hairy. It was a little hairy. That was scary and hairy. Top, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. The rescue of the U.S. troops and Chinese dignitaries has momentarily stabilized faltering U.S.-Chinese relations. The Chinese dignitaries claim that Farong represents only a splinter faction of the PLA, operating without the knowledge of Greater China. Proof that Farong has gone renegade could prevent an impending war. So we have one last mission. I only saw 3. I was not looking at the same thing.
Has instated a complete media blackout regarding diplomatic
They've shown this so many
negotiations
times,
between
that
the
like
US and
one
China.
scene.
Authorities warn of the
Oh my
very
gosh.
real possibility of Georgian mercenaries releasing
That was
falsified
intense.
news reports. The possibility that China was in any way involved in the still unconfirmed execution
The
of
overlay?
American soldiers.
The soldiers
in the
with
hope that the
the...
crisis can be averted before leading to world war.
Wow. All right, we're back at the Chinese embassy, which means the same spot that we were before, I think. Yeah, there's still a chance for 2 missions today. Depending on how short the second one is, we'll see. Discover President Nico's secret. Following the rescue at the slaughterhouse, Farong prepares to flee the embassy with a near complete nuclear device, the Ark. The only hope to prevent war between the US and China over alleged Chinese support of Nico is for the third echelon to find proof that Farong is acting alone. Whew! All right, we're back. Spicy. Look at the spicy sticks. Wait, we've seen that before. The spicy sticks? We've definitely seen that before. That was probably the longest mission. I think.
We'll make this fast.
Oh, yeah.
We need proof that Farong represents a splinter faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force.
Okay.
5th freedom with everybody, except Farong. We can't risk killing him
Fair
until
enough.
we've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
This is as
Hey,
close as
girl.
we get. Lambert's worried about spooking Farong.
We'll make it work.
Do good, Agent. I don't want to go to war.
I love her so much. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I guess we would have a different van because we're not in the States. I miss our chicken van. Right. Is Cohen single? Asking for a friend. Oh, do you want me to ask? Night City, hi. Slim, thank you so much. I really appreciate those. There's still a chance for 2 missions. Okay. Let me see our route. Let's actually see what we have. Infiltrate the embassy via the upper floor. Access Farong's communication archives. Killing Farong will result in mission failure. But we don't have to save anyone else.
What if it detonates on the way?
The colonel told me that's impossible.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
Everything's in place.
But
I
it's
love
not armed.
the carpet.
It's actually a very delicate machine.
It's still
Cohen's not
possible.
interested.
Quiet, just eat your food. We have to be ready to go in a few minutes.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, no, stupid. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that.
I've got a man.
Okay. I missed one. I didn't like that, but damn. when the ramen hits that good. It's not personal, just ask and she won't tell. Oh, he's twitching. I guess I should probably take out the cook. No, he's probably fine. He's probably fine. There's no need. The ramen hit's different. Although I feel like we should go in. There could be a med kit. I think that's the way we have to go in the first place. But let's try the bathrooms. Oh, the bathrooms might have a med kit. Let's try the women's. That is horrible. I mean, I know that. Why did you have such a why? I would have done more of like a short sink, not the long sink. I mean, like, also, why are you doing this? Like, who's going to be storing stuff on the sides? Nobody's going to be putting toiletries up here. This is a public restroom. Also, the standards, how you can tell people aren't washing their hands. Otherwise, that would be as dirty as the toilet. No mirror either. And also, who's going to hit the trash can back there? I guess if the door's closed, you're fine, but still. Rough. The sink is new. I despise when you have like such a large vanity when you're not using two sinks. It's just impractical. It takes up a lot of space. It's clunky. This one has a mirror though. We'll say. What are the mirror? Okay, that's exactly what I expected for 2002, but still. Okay, let's go in here. The toilet is not new. That I'm tracking. Okay. His potatoes are gonna burn! Not the steak! Not the steak! The tomato looks really fresh though. Why is he cutting up the tomato in so? Why are we getting slices but then we're also getting quarters? Who's eating it like an apple? And then why are we getting like tomato? Okay. The big old potato bag. Where are the 3 eggs? I miss our 3 eggs. I loved that. The mirror technology didn't exist. Let's switch this too, by the way. Nobody will see. Wait a minute. I could have gone in this way the whole time? Did I even have to go in here in the first place? Was there something on one of their bodies? Satchel. It's got to be a data disk. All right. The urgent wipe emails on it now. Typing as I walk. Commandeered 2 other squads of men forcibly taking and pulse wiping all solid state memory. All of us together should be able to make a clean sweep of the embassy in half an hour tops. There might be a few lingering fragments of information on individual disks, but nothing worth worrying over. We won't leave any personnel out of search and seizure, except of course for you, sir. I guess it was all for the data stick. For the salads. We did it for the salads. And as I was. Okay, back out. This doesn't look right. This is giving Dead End vibes. Reflections for how you blow up 2000's console. Was that hard to do? Demanded a lot. Hey, Cohen. Okay, that tells me that there's something I need in here. There's that. This is definitely our entrance. Is there a way up top? Hold on. Oh, you know what I can do here? No? I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. You can't split anywhere. Okay. 2002, yeah. I actually need this light on to see everything. Okay. To survey the entire room, we need to get to the 2nd floor. You have any ideas, Cone? Nothing? Nothing. You see him straight up grab it. Well, I can't go up here. So it's gotta be inside of that. Flip the steak. absolutely burning. There's gotta be a way to get up to the next floor. Man, games that don't hold your hands. Infiltrate the embassy via the upper floor. Right. But I have to get over the... Let me see. The wall splits. There's almost never an opportunity to use them. Maybe in the later games, possibly. We took out these two guys. We're looking for a way up. Is there a basement? I did check both of these. There wasn't a secret in one of these, right? Oh, look at the little soap dispenser. This was a sketchy bathroom. I feel like there was something in here. No. Oh my gosh. It's always a ladder in the corner. I'm embarrassed. Who puts storage up here? Do you know how annoying that would be to run a restaurant and have... You'd have to climb this every time. Dr. Theory, welcome in.
Fisher,
that's awesome to hear.
You're going to have a whole mess of keypad locked doors to get around, and we won't be able to count on captured intelligence for the codes. You'll need to improvise.
Yeah, you have to drop it down, but then you have to go up the ladder every time you need something. Dr. Theory, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. We're going through the whole series, starting with the first one. And we are having some growing pains, that's for sure. I want to turn that light out, but... Okay. That was so satisfying from a side angle. Gosh, that was satisfying. Okay, grab his body. The dance. I want to see if I can do something. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, sucker! Be a better spy. All right, let's go. I guess he's not a spy, but just be better. Do you know how much there was a lot of rage that was bottled up during the last mission. I had to just let it rip. And you know what? You're right. Oh gosh, that's actually really brutal because I didn't kill him first. I just shocked him. He wasn't actually dead. Oh no, he died. His poor family. He was one day away from retirement. Scones for tea, by the way. Welcome back in. All right, let's see this. Be stealth. Oops, I did it again. I dumped another body over the edge. Got lost in the way. A body was found. It was not the body that dropped to the ground. Don't even start. It was not. Oh my gosh, okay, I remember exactly where we are now. You need to scale from the upper. There we go. It was not that one. Whee! My body flies over the ocean. I don't remember that part of the song. Must be listening to a different one. Okay. There's a guy right there. I need to be careful. He's pouring a drink. He's walking away. And move. And shimmy. Man. Be quiet. What an apt name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. It's going away. No, to Bleak. We got past. We did end up getting, we have one baddie is very saddy now. I'm gonna go across. He's, swimming with fishes. I like the music that they're playing here. It's like almost... I don't even quite know how to describe it. This was well done. Well executed. Well. Whoo! Loading. Infiltrated the top. Too baddie is very happy. Darkstar? I think we might be able to get a second mission. I'm very optimistic.
We've got an idea for the keypad locked doors.
Okay.
Go ahead, Grim.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
It's worth a try. These doors are our only way forward.
Look at this. This is such, I want this. I want this. This is like, you know how I have a gallery wall? I want my Splinter Cell. My Splinter Cell gallery wall contribution to be this rat painting. I just like... Nobody thinks about the rats, you know? The three little rats. Airborne is, the music is clandestine. Funk. Look at the rat breaking into the milk too on the side. They're rats. Of course they're rats. Water damage. Is that better be a shadow. That better not be water damage. Oh my goodness. Water damage on the real hardwood floors. That is... Oh. You hate to see it. Triple, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Wait, see you tomorrow for Legos. Yes, see you tomorrow for Legos. Have a great Friday. Okay, let's get this mech. Oh.
Colonel, we've wiped the last of the data stick. We're moving on to hard drive.
Hard drives. Let's go in this way. There's a lot of holes, and I don't like it. Moment of silence for the waterlogged floor. Water's the #1 killer. Drowning all this wood. Do you know how much it pained me to see what took place during Arkham Origins DLC? The manor, the state of the manor. Nobody wakes, like, you don't make wood like that anymore. It's just sad to see. Okay. I don't like all these holes. Okay. Another part of the game you hated? Another part in the game that you hated? Oh no, that makes me worried. Okay, I don't like that. Detach from the wall, sir. Okay, up. Okay, I was like, I don't think that's a... Okay, let me see. Handsome, it was really traumatic for me. Okay. I do have a passion for carpentry. They don't make wood like they used to. Now I know how these holes happen!
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces!
They can retrieve data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Yes, sir.
I thought it was me! Should I stop that? I think I should stop that. No, I'm gonna let it happen. No, because if you had to stop it, they would have told you to. Yeah, because communication archives in the basement, but I think we're fine. Yeah. No, the trees still make it.
Sir,
there's a third.
Wipe this tower. We'll lose the wrong's financial.
The wrong set destroy everything.
I know, Raj. There's another
everything.
Classic one too that they had.
Destroy it all.
Was it the island one?
Too late. They've destroyed Pharaoh's data and our chances of avoiding war. Mission's over, Fisher.
I just wish they had put like a timer on it or something. How did I know? Oh, okay. It makes sense. It does.
For the
but
locked doors. Go ahead, Graham.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
I think we'll be fine. Live and learn.
Our only way forward.
Okay, no kidding. We're learning a lot, living a little.
We're moving on to hard drive.
We need to get in there. Stat. All right, detach from wall. Slide down. Why? Okay, time to pop over here. I wonder if this is timed. Yeah, so this is actually, you have all the time in the world till that.
Idiot! What? It's in a house.
Me trying to get my bearings right there did not exist. It's like, I'm trying to detach from the wall, but I'm trying to pull out my weapon and it's just not happening.
You've got an idea for the keypad locked doors.
Why am I like this? The Clipman family reunion.
It's worth a try.
Oh man. I wanted to grab him.
Colonel, we've wiped the worst of the Battersea. We're moving on to hard drive.
Okay, drop down here. All right, we got this. We got this. What do I have in my arsenal? One more of these. We could gas him. No, because then okay. No, we just gotta do this. The same idea I did. What to grab? Because I just wanted to grab.
Data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped.
The embassy is being invaded.
Sugar Shacks. And then I was trying. Oh, I only had one more piece, so I kept trying to unload the. Wait, I thought I had one. Okay. Let me try a different strategy. Grab him, shoot the other two. Grab and shoot. As long as the deaths don't surpass 100, I'll feel a lot better.
Go ahead, Grim.
The average temperature in the embassy might be cool enough that you could sense a heat difference on the keypads.
It's worth a try. These doors
Dr.
are
Blue, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, detach there.
We've wiped the worst of the Battersea. We're moving on to hard drive.
And release. Zen, thanks for the posture check. I know, we're getting close to the 5-hour mark too. I gotta take these guys down.
Idiot!
What? It's in 1,000 pieces.
Okay.
They can retrieve
Detach.
data from the fragments. The drives must be wiped and broken.
Engaging hostile.
Wait for the guy to come over here because we know that the computers are pretty indestructible. Okay, but they're not shooting the computers, that's what's important. Heck to breakfast, welcome back in. It's reloading time. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. All right, we did save it. This is good, huge, huge satchel. Grab satchels, I see a satchel. That's a satchelus. All right, use this computer. We should have at least received maybe enough. I think I did it fast enough. I know, the little fish. Yeah, so I think they had the tropical one too. I want to say they had like the tropical screen. And there was one other. Come on, there's gotta be something. I think only one got destroyed, so that should mean we're fine. I don't know if you can help it. Memory sticks won't be available by bypassing. I think that was enough. I mean, I don't think we received any data from it. No, we did. Translation, anybody? Something about demolition munitions. I already used that one. Any ammo, anything? The terminals are how you know it's real hacker stuff. Well, at least I didn't have to use the door. Do death counts? No, if I restart, that's not considered like a death. This should be it.
Grim, how does it look?
I don't know how much of this we can use. They've wiped clean most of... Lambert, take a
Wait,
look.
they found something?
Dang. We just found the missing Americium-239. Back in a second, Fisher.
No worries, I'll just wait in the embassy at the basement.
New objective, Fisher. There's a convoy of trucks in a warehouse on the embassy grounds. You need to make sure they never leave. I know you're not equipped with enough explosives.
Yeah.
But anything with a full tank of gas is a bomb waiting for a fuse. Do I need to worry about radiation?
The components aren't assembled. You won't trigger anything nuclear.
Okay. Save point.
This is confirmed.
No.
Relay condition red to all troops. Repeat, condition red.
Okay.
Nicholas has abandoned us. All men to
Oh.
full alert. I want that convoy ready to move.
Nico abandoned them? Oh my jackpot! Amazing. Turn the light down here too. That was not my footsteps. Wait, maybe it's up above? Tits, welcome back in. It's up above. That noise is coming from somewhere completely different. Saving the planet with one light switch at a time. Their electricity bill is probably insane. I want to do that to them. Really what he's doing is making sure... This noise is... Alright, that's our stair to get up there. But let's see what's down at the end of this. A switch, but that you can't use. Okay. Lovely. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Part of me wants to finish out this mission. I need to see this through, you know? But I'm also nervous. I'm gonna see. I don't know how long the mission is. Missions are never too... Oh, okay. Those are so finicky. I would just like to say that those are so... They're so hit or miss. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Shoot. There's got to be a better way to do this. I also feel like we're kind of timed in a way. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. The security system. You hate to see it. All right, grab him before he goes out there, then get the security system. Then we'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. But there's two guys. Okay, that guy's going away. We better move a little bit faster. Sam, hold him down. Yeah. Oh, man. Dominus, what are you talking about? I have it. I have it and it seems to be working. Are you sure about that? Okay, put this weapon away. Switch back to this. I like the airfoil.
Maybe a trick of the shadows.
Oh, that was him. It was worth it. It paid off. Let's go with our last little electroshock. Where's that guy? Did he leave? Oh! He's on his way back. This is too far away for this to work.
Dead body on the security system.
But the alarm would still see a dead body. That's so... Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Ah, where did you even come from? Where did those guys even come from? Oh my gosh. My brain. Oh, I don't need to, yeah. But I am actually now curious where those guys came from in the first place. Just random guys appearing on the... Yeah, the camera's gonna be the real pain in the butt. Okay, we do it again. Hello. Let's try that again. Okay, so if I can't kill him right there, I need him to come into the stairwell and then find me and then shoot him. Curious like a cat on an International Cat Day. Except my cat doesn't want to hang out with us. It's ridiculous. Well, if we were to... Okay, I have an idea. If we were to zap this guy... Hold on. He's frozen. And then we were to do a diversion camera. Right there. Come here. Emit gas. He's not on the camera technically. Now we're doing it. Pop that cam. All right, that means there's a second one somewhere. There's a second one. I hear the clicking. Okay, now it's all quiet. Ooh, satchel. I love looting the bodies. Technically it is Ginger's day, so she can cry if she wants to. That is true. And she is crying. Hopefully her ear infection's fine. I think they just need to give her some antibiotics tomorrow and she'll be fine. Fit as a fiddle, as they say. Mine is going down here. The stairs are not OSHA approved. I want to know what happened to cause that in the first place. Okay. Kind of sneak around. It's a bit of a mess out here. Oh, computer. All right, let's loot it. Nope, object. Drop it. I thought that... Okay. I've been looking at older systems for too long. I was like, oh, I recognize that. I was like, nope, that's not an older system. Strange. This is not what I'm looking for. There's something else to go to? Oh, it's down the hall. Ah, yes, the hallway. Also, TJ, have a good day. Thank you for hanging around, and hopefully I see you tomorrow for Lego building. It's really bright. Open door. That's so cool. Actually seeing him like flick them down. I don't think we've ever looked at that. Okay, let's try this. Let's start using our gadgets. Use the optic camo. I want to know what it looks like from the other side. Did somebody just see this tiny little, this small little cable peeping out? Okay. Okay, let's open. I've never, somebody see? I've never in my whole time playing this used the, oh shoot. Somebody's sleep, oh. Okay, grab this. How would I do that? Do you guys think I am a monster? Actually, I have this burning desire to flip the lights on. To just blast them with the light. That's too evil even for me.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon.
Okay.
Relocate your patrol to the main hall. Yes, sir.
We gotta go. They're waking up. They woke up. They woke up. They woke up. I'm out. I'm out.
Situation. Investigating.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! I should have done it. I should have done it after all. I should have. I just should have. I should have 1-2'd. M6, welcome in. I knew it. I knew it. Is this gonna put me all the way back into the hallway? It is, isn't it? It's the hallway one. Damn. That's, yeah, you should have just put them down. They did not hesitate. Well, where did those guys come from? Shoot. I mean, he did say that we can take out anybody and everybody. So we could just... Shoot, they're both out there. Oh, I have an idea. I need him away from that.
I don't understand. Man down! He's dead!
Joanne, what's up? Welcome in. Is it Joan? Joan? Also, Joan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I still love the Splinter Cell overlay. I'm glad you guys like that. Yeah. I think it's going to be our 3x4 layover for a while. Man. Can you go into the dark? He shouldn't be able to see me in here. Oh my sharpshooter. I guess we're both not able to see each other. I think I got him. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Wow. Also, Lucky. Is Lucky here right now? Lucky, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome in. Dude, couldn't play that game. I didn't realize what it looked like to be on the flip side, you know? I kind of liked it. Where did his body go? Oh, Satchel. Yeah, Alex, we're playing all the Splinter Cells. Okay, so that means he wants them to wake up. So they're gonna come out of somewhere. They got that data stick. I know you guys don't want to see me do it, but I think we have to. I think we have to. It's time. Grab this first, and we'll heal up. We'll prep ourselves first. They don't wake up hearing that at all. Like, there's no question.
Shot fire! You.
I mean, reload the clip. Go this way. Heavy sleepers. Strike again. There's got to be a way to turn out the damn lights. It's telling me, I feel like this means you can't. Okay. Most average gamer high. So let's go down here. The healing sound Sapphire get me every time. I want to jump up there. Okay. I feel like we should top off our health. Keypad. So we're supposed to be looking for... Memory sticks won't be available for bypassing locked key cards. We could go into the data. Maybe the last data stick? No. There was something about our... I thought we had to thermal it. Or something. Wait a minute. Let me pop over to... Detonate their gas tanks to destroy the trucks from carrying it. Funny android. Let me see if there's anything in my gadgets. Yeah, be careful. Even if it's like a joke spoiler, if it looks like something, talks like something. Oh, we could have used the landmines too. Moves in silence like the cheese in lasagna. It's gotta be something here.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall.
That guard was our only way to get past that keypad lock.
Okay.
We're stuck. Mission's over.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. All right, let me get to the next segment and then I need to eat. Oh shoot, I forgot about this guy. He gets alerted from over, oh. Do you think I can hit him through the glass? Don't give me that dart pass. Okay. That guy's gone, so we just have to hit this guy. Let's give him the 1-2 zap.
I got a man unconscious.
He saw something. Okay, go for this. He's on that guy. He's lifting the guy back up. That was not good. That was really bad. So I hope that I actually don't succeed on this one because I don't want to have to go forward with this, but... Oh. No, not Taco Bell. No, no. Blackwell, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad so many of you... I didn't expect so many of you guys to be excited to see this playthrough. Like, that makes me so happy. I don't like that start. I don't like that. I'm restarting. I can do better than that. I'm better than that. Fritz Freddy. No message, 45 months and no message. You're like, I'm just gonna let that sub number talk for me. Thank you so much, Fritz Freddy, for almost 4 years. Almost, I guess a couple more months. Few months and some change. Also, Lucky, just popping in today, but I want to say thank you for always being kind and awesome. Hope you and chat have fun. Lucky, wait, real quick, how was your birthday, Ben? What'd you do? Did you get any foods, any snacks? Take this guy out. Take him out to dinner. And then wait for this guy to come in.
I don't understand.
Come here. Okay. Here we go. Definitely the top 20 iconic games of 2000s. I mean, I feel like it is a huge... What in the world, B-dubs? What? Oh, RDR2 and some Mexican food. That sounds like a great birthday. Honestly. Also, Shadow, no Taco Bell. So Chick-fil-A, no, the gym. Can I get a couple people that are putting in for the gym? Why is it always Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A? Can we start healthy habits? Okay, we're back in it. Wait, did I get my satchel? Yeah, I feel like when I think of like Xbox, I think Fable. Fable, Splinter Cell. I guess X-Men Legends for me, but more so Halo, Splinter Cell, Coder. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Healthy habits. But you're a gamer. 2000s were loaded, absolutely. I just am looking at the striations in his delts. Like, that's so weird. Darpass with the gifted sub to for the gym. Taco Bell after. You just got Chicky Lele. Oh, I love... Oh, their mac and cheese with ketchup. By the way, wait, who posted the picture? I forgot who was. Who posted the picture of them eating mac and cheese with their, or ketchup with their mac and cheese? But the coolest thing was, the mac and cheese that person was eating was like wagon wheels. That was like a staple in like growing up. The wagon wheel pasta is our favorite. It's hard to find. How about nuggies at the gym? Look at them, he's breathing so heavy, he's so sweet. Right through the air. Yeah, Boston, welcome in. Yeah, I normally stream for about 5 hours. I'm just going a little bit longer. Just a little longer. Yeah, I want us to get to a nice, good checkpoint, you know? All right, nothing there. Okay, okay. Guys, I cannot posture check any better. I'm already posture checked. I drove by Taco Bell at lunch today and thought of you. I love, like, honestly, if for the entire time that you guys know me, the two things that you think of with me are Taco Bell and Country Roads, I'll be happy. I can die happy. Okay, let's go through here. Well, now it doesn't matter.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to
They
the main
shouldn't see
hall.
us.
Yes, sir.
But now we need to, I think we need to, so I need to not open that door. We need to go this way.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher.
Right.
They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypad.
Okay, so you needed them to type it in first and then you could use the thermal. Okay. Wait a minute. I know, Kelly, thank you. I went yellow for the sunshine. It made me happy. Sorry, I gotta keep this posture check. Also, Zach. Wait, Azak. Azak, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I think more than half of the times I've gone to Taco Bell in the last 2 years have been because of your YouTube videos. Do I talk about Taco Bell a lot, even in my YouTube videos? I don't mean to. I probably do. I probably do. Wagon wheels are the kind of cookie in the UK. It's 2 cookies with a marshmallow jammed in between them. London with 3 gifted subs to
Fallout
the
shelter, Fisher. You've wasted too much time. That thermal gargle trick was our only way in. Mission's over.
London. You need to go to the gym after eating one of those. Dude, can you imagine the sugar high from going to the gym after that with the sugar high? Lambert is getting stressed, but he's not out here on the ground. I don't see him putting his butt on the line. Ah! London! Guys. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Someone called Cast out for chatting too much. I feel like, oh my gosh, I want a sound clip of that for whenever I'm talking too much in the intro. And we could be like, you've wasted too much time, Casta. I need to hear that in Lambert's voice. Beat ups. I love it too much when they go, ah. Lambert, are you ever happy? What is he looking at? London, thank you. B-dubs with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you, thank you. Wait, let me see that. Let me get that. Okay. We have the data stick. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna lights out. And then I gotta make quick. So I can, yeah, after they leave, I can... Okay. Let me grab this health. Oh!
I'm being attacked!
That was not the cleanest execution, but
Ooh.
the back-to-back 3, I'm not sure about that one. The back-to-back. Beat-ups, thank you. Sam, please. Is Sam my new...
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol
Sam
to
might
the
be
main
my
hall.
new Chris Redfield. Why am I saying? I'm not meaning to. I swear you do this on purpose to make Sam use medkits.
Allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Shy, please. Stop giving away my... Okay. There's another person to my side. No? Okay. So as I was, oh gosh, I'm not even, how am I supposed to, oh shoot, I pressed the wrong thing, hold on. Let me try that again. So I'm thinking it's,
Find yourself a fallout shelter, Fisher. You've wasted too much time.
I should have gone in through it.
Our only way in.
Oh, you have to really hit it fast because it cools down immediately. It cools down so quick. Wow, that's impressive. It's okay, that was a scuffed run anyway. I just did it to hear Sam's moans. Okay, go slow. You go up here. You have to hit that so fast. Right. I'm sorry. Did it go through his thigh gap? What just happened there? What in the... What? I'm giving this one good go and then I'm going to the gym. I had to restart this part so many times. I really hated this. It's the heat signature. Because you have to be fast enough that... Well, I guess I need to wait for both of them to leave. Wait for him to come over? My buddy just fell to the ground. Must have been the wind. Strong AC current. All right, grab the satchel. Switch over. We can do this. This is the run. I feel this. This is the run. This is it. When the man, when it's a man, I think through the wickets. Oh my gosh, I haven't played. Holly. Holly with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holly, the chair's not even present right now. Are you feeling okay? Do you have the flu? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Holly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I need the Casta hello, but with, it would make sense to do the Casta hello, but with the goggles on. You know what I mean? It's perfect. Art, hi. Also, Zach. Zach, welcome back in. How's it going? It's cool to see you here. Oppa. Got him. Okay, they're moving. Let's stay on this side. Stay on this side. Zach, I hope you're having a good week. Happy almost Friday. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. I actually have to go this way first to get them to even do the... To get them to do the talk.
Shenyang,
okay,
we'll be pulling out soon. Relocate your patrol to the main hall.
Can I see them through this? No.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher.
Okay, one's in.
They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
One's in. Okay, go. Okay. I mean... Okay, I think... I don't know what the last one is. I see 3. Okay, so maybe it's 1... Maybe it's... Okay, I think... Do. Wait. If I was a strong... Okay, let me try. Strong... Medium.
Find yourself a fallout shelter, Fisher.
Ah!
Wasted too much time. That thermal gargle trick was our
That's
only way
so...
in.
You have to do that
Mission's
so
over.
fast. So fast. If it's stronger, if it's yellow, that means that it's been pressed twice. It has to mean. So I was thinking yellow, oh, and then maybe the weakest, and then maybe the green, and then back to yellow. I think. Yeah. Too slow. Well, you have like no time to do it. Don't tell me. Yellow would pick up the strongest. Pop him. Never mind, he's going somewhere else. Yes.
That's not right.
It's coming in.
One of us has been killed.
I just need to see. I need to get the code down. We can perfect this section later. Solar Expanse, welcome back in. Or welcome in. And Holly, just thank you so much for all those gifted subs. All right, let's pop in here. Those who, yeah, if you memorize the code, that's why I'm like, I can do a scuffed job here. And then once I get the code, then I can go back and redo it. You know what I mean? Super scuff job. Alright, let's just do scuffed. Scuffed run, redo. Get it?
Shenyang, we'll be pulling out soon.
Okay.
Relocate your patrol to
find
the
out.
main hall. Yes, sir.
Just think about the numbers while doing it backwards and...
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
Or I could just get in there. Run! No! Hold on. Thermal on. Okay, I think yellow, blue, green, yellow. So 6, 4, 3, 6. I think I did that. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 3, 6, 4. Okay. 4.
Ah, hell, Fisher. That was a bigger screw-up than you think. That guard was our only way to get past that keypad lock.
I think my only way to get past is have
Mission's
him open the door, blast them, and run in. Blast them, run in. All right. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time and then I think I need to go. I need to make it to the gym. Otherwise, if I make it any later, we'll not go. This is wild. Okay, have him come over here. Hit him with the 1-2. Okay, before that spots them, there's no dead body. Okay. Boop. Let me go over here. What? 3 more times? 1 more time? Oh, hell, Fisher. Oh. Hey, brother. The keypad cheats. I'm losing it. Okay, no. I need to do it genuinely. I need to just go. I need to go. Okay, but 1 more and then I'm not gonna die there and I need to figure out. I could have just went up in 1 tapped. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going. 2 things happen. The longer the stream runs, the less that I've been like fed, right? The longer it's been since I've had food. And 2, I start to go a little delirious after a little bit.
The security system found a corpse.
Things start happening that shouldn't be happening. No, it's not a Taco Bell run. No, it is not. Dark Spider, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay.
I'm under fire.
Wait for this one. Is that a Splinter Cell? Is your name Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell, welcome in. Hold on, you got this, please. Carry it away. Take it away. Take it away, Ernie. Okay.
Shenyang, we'll be pulling
We're gonna
out.
heal up.
Relocate your patrol to the main hall.
And then we're gonna bop. Once they press it.
We lost the intruder.
Use the thermal goggles, Fisher. They should allow you to see the heat signatures on the keypads.
All right, that's it. I will come at this with a, fresh perspective. New day. Splinter Cell, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I clearly need you to take this away from me. No, this is the I've been streaming longer than 5 hours. I need to go get food. Psycho, welcome in as well. Ancient, how are you still up right now? Why did the taco go to the gym? To get a little bit more Taco Bell, I see. No, this is good. I mean, I'm still really happy with the other mission. I think we did a decent job. That wasn't bad. It was okay. My dirty secretary, thanks for the follow. Also, Splinter, thank you for the follow. And 40, thank you for the gifted sub to Splinter Cell as well. These older games can be brutal. You have to just be patient. That's like a huge takeaway that I'm having with the whole thing is I really have to buckle up, be patient, not rush things, find your time. Today, I kind of moved away from stealth. Granted, the missions haven't been like forcing me to use stealth. I did like the thermal mission. I thought that was kind of cool. The thermal mission seemed kind of fun. Let me go over here. Levels, yeah. So we're back at the Chinese embassy, and then we also have DLC stuff too. So the next time we're going to be doing Splinter Cell will be Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. So this is going to take a little bit longer than I intended, which is okay. I wasn't expecting to only get through one mission today, though. I really thought I'd do a little bit better. Star-Lord, welcome in as well. It's been so cool. I will say it's been really cool to see how many people have popped in and just been like, wow, I wasn't expecting to see this. So I'm glad to be able to bring a playthrough of just such a, fan-loved game. I think it was very prominent in a lot of our youth and childhood. And I know it was for me, like not in the entire duration of it, but just like chaos theory is something that I never have forgotten about. And so it's really cool to get to relive this with you guys and just see y'all's excitement. I mean, I know I don't seem as excited about this, but I'm having fun. Like even when it's why I say like no spoilers and stuff is I like figuring it out my way. It might not be the right way, but I like learning a little bit every single time. And I like challenging myself. I'm not normally a stealth person at all. So Dark Zero, this is real old school. Oh, just wait, guys. This is not even the oldest game I'm bringing to you guys this year. Just wait. We're kicking it real old school. Star-Lord Chaos Theory is one of the best ones. That's what everybody keeps saying. I still don't remember a lot about it. I just remember I enjoyed it. Like it made me feel good, I guess. The gameplay is causing. Thank you for today, Miss Casta. Of course, Robert is causing. You really have a good time once you get to Chaos Theory. The Conviction and Blacklist handle amazingly even now. I mean, I feel like I think my only thing with this one is that the AI, obviously when I'm running in there with my gun swinging, that's like one thing. But the AI, I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to understand, but it's so sensitive. And then you kind of end up getting frustrated because you're like, wait, this one plays different than the other one. Like, do you guys remember that one section where they didn't notice me at all and I was standing right in front of him? And then other times they noticed me from so far away. Not super Saiyan Legend. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Atari Pong. No, not quite that old. You're gonna play some old school Asteroids on the Atari? I mean, if I can get my hands on one and I could capture card, I would in a heartbeat. Don't put it past me. I'll play just about any game once, and you know it's true. Cooper, welcome back in. Also, Trash Panda, thank you for the follow. Not Super, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. All right, guys, so I'm no raid tonight. I'm gonna jet off to the gym and try to get something in my system before I go, but I will be back with Splinter Cell on Sunday. I'm assuming we'll probably be playing the first one still on Sunday and Monday, possibly Thursday too. So we'll see. But tomorrow is going to be Legos. Tomorrow's Lego building. If you guys are new here, I hope you guys enjoy your time here, whether it's for Splinter Cell or any of the other games. I also dabble in some YouTube and have a couple playthroughs over there. I'm currently going through Batman. As we saw earlier today, I got cursed by trying to press Y to silently take somebody out, and instead I jumped on them. But yeah, tomorrow we are building at Barrador Day 2. We're going to have a countdown timer too, or not a countdown, but we're going to have a timer to count up how long it takes us to complete the Barrador. Dash Commandant, guys, thank you so much for today. I say it every time, but thank you for your time more than anything. Don't even worry about it, Dark Zero. Hopefully we just see you next stream. Conroy, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the follows. There's a lot of new people coming through from the series, so I really do hope you enjoy your time here. Let me prove myself later on in the games. I feel like this has been, hopefully this is like the most brutal of them all. I feel like I can be better. I can do more stealth. I will get stealthy. Mark my words, by the time we ever encounter Metal Gear Solid, I will be stealth. I will be stealth. London, thanks for the gifted sub to Dark Zero as well. Beagle Bonanza, welcome back in. Spurious, good night as well. AJ, good night. 1,000 hours for Barrador. No, tomorrow I think I'll make some good progress, because remember the first stream, and we also did only 4 hours, and we built our little fell beast, which is now on my shelf over there. So this time we're strictly building Barrador, so we're still working from the ground up. I'm hoping tomorrow we can complete the first area. That's pretty ambitious, right? It comes in like 3 pieces, and I think the first area would be too ambitious. Mick Buzzin, good night. Nifty, it's been so great seeing you like just show up more and be a part of the community. That's so crazy. I love how we connected over Fable. Bunny tiptoe back into the shadows. Bunny, good night. Machu, good night. Shadow, good night. Ancient, Speedy, Blitz, Mick, Mr. Blade, Rogue Jelly, Serum, Art, Bunny again, Handsome again, Cyrus, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs, all the resubs, all the new subs, new faces, new follows. Crafty, I'll see you. Lewis, I'll see you. London, thank you for the awesome Splinter Cell emote. We love it. Sim, good night. Cosmic, good night. Zibit, good night. R. Kelly. Hey, short time, but a good time, right? Drash, good night. Darpass, good night. Joanne, thanks for popping in. Joanne, good night. Ancient, good night. Darpass, Jargon, Orion, Progress. All right, guys, I'll see y'all for cozy Lego building tomorrow. If you guys have not been there for it, Spazzy with the 2,000 meow, 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 meow. Spazzy, don't spend the bits if you don't get the sound alert. Now I feel bad. Tomorrow we do like a top-down view, and it's like very cozy. I put a plan in the shot. I've got my candles. I have a bunch of new candles as well, and I'm gonna try to do some just cozy music. I don't know if I'm gonna stick exclusively to the Lord of the Rings music, because we did that a lot yesterday, but Starship, good night. Mengan, good night. Commandant, Thundercrack, G-Gab, Shadow, Zivit. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for game night and Legos. Bye.